Let's see if this works. Is it working? It is working. Okay. It's working here. Yeah, it is. Nice. So, there are 2 days left until the patch, and I'm assuming rank resets when the new patch drops. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, at least. So I basically have 2 days to reach Masters. How hard can that be, right? I'll probably be playing Akshan, because I did very well with that deck. And it feels really good to play. So, Standard, Ezreal, Jace, Lee. And let's start. Hopefully, I can reach Masters today so I can play Path of Champions tomorrow. But climbing an entire rank requires a lot. I think I'll keep the rest of this hand. Having both Quicksand and Vekuran is pretty good at 3 mana. When they have 3 mana, because I can kill the LeBlanc. I would have really liked an Akshan though over this Shapestone. But hey. Of course, it takes 20 years to do anything. Did I like audio, silence, and not focus? Okay. I'm not sure what's so hard about playing his deck, but sure. Deny. Okay.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back. Scum.
I can live with this. But can I get another card to play? No. This is my hand now.
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
Okay, I am not the only one that doesn't have anything though.
Chase what you want without mercy.
I can play Absolver and Shapestone to kill that. Don't think that's the play though. Okay, so I'll play Lee. And can't really do anything, can I? I can sacrifice my Lee to kill that, but I think I'll just skip, play this, get one of my actions. Could have done it next turn, so I have a leap rock. Action. Don't do terrible things. Noxus has battle tricks. That's what I'm afraid of. If they pass, I think I have to like pass back. My only way of breaking that spell sheet is through quicksand, though that's my problem. Because he probably has the card that makes me take double damage. God damn it. Look.
Our enemies cannot hide. In and out. Strike firmly. Prepare yourself.
Let's see how this works. If this works, I basically win the game. If it doesn't work, I lose the game. But I can't stay in this anymore. I got a really bad hand. He's looking for an answer. Doesn't look like he found anything. I basically just got lucky. It's sad. But I can't do anything to that. Oh. Did you get it? He got it. If I had denied mana, this would have been really good. Yay, I have double deny. No units in hand, he got that. I have to pray to get a unit here. Action is a really good one.
You cannot run.
From Absolution.
Good people don't look the other way. Hey, their heart beats quickest.
Well, he is almost leveled. So I'll probably just do this. He'll play the take double damage card. No? Really?
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
4. I think I have enough mana. If I can get one more target spell or action, is also good.
Don't need rules to know good.
Good from bad.
First let the blood, then stop the heart.
Doesn't matter.
Is what I make. The dragon spirit
Awakens.
My lands need me.
Basically have to do this. And grant him spell shield.
Enter your spirit.
There's no card that wins him the game here. His best card would have been Quicksand, but I have spell shields. So yeah. GG.
Vengeance with a smile.
Okay. Right didn't work. because he had only 3 mana. So Bloody Business was his only out. I mean, it wasn't, because I had barrier only anyway. Yeah, so he had no outs. Nice. Very nice. But I'm pretty sure we both braked, so it's not that cool. This is a transform deck. I'll keep an eye of the dragon because I have the dragon. Really? Guess I'll have deny for their 5 cost cards.
Scores to settle, cooks to kill. You know how it is.
So what, he can play Nora? Okay. I get 2 hits, a hit with action. So I'm fine with this. If he really wants to use a full Pythos just to get rid of action, he can be my guest. That's 3 mana for a 2 mana unit. It may be a champion, but it's still 3 mana. He probably has Nora, that's why he did it. Oh, or that guy. Interesting.
We each hold a world within.
I was going for a trade here. I think I may have to like deny his card that kills my landmark. I desperately need some draw. Never mind. I'll end the round. I'm happy. Very happy. Action.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things. It's worthless. We are what we do.
Now there's a good chance he uses the Thunder card, Volibear's, the one that grants you 3 health and 1 attack. The 2 mana one. Didn't use it well. What he doesn't know is that I have deny. Nice, I got Lee. I see no reason to not play out the dragon here. Like, I cannot deny his spell anyway. He has it, right? Really? That's it?
I seem to have misplaced
That's your
my
big answer.
self. Not all mean well.
Thank you, I guess.
Justice.
I can get rid of Nora. But honestly, this is 2 listen procs and 2 action procs. I really do not see any reason to do it.
Are you lost too?
Like, this is just free damage. If you want to kill that, kill it.
Oh, the suspense is terrible.
I hope it lasts.
Classic.
Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you, master.
I have denied for his second shovel. Of course, he hit both portals. Portal Plaza is the top 4, right? Yep. The wrong order. It should have been the other way around. Even Nora players can make mistakes sometimes. Just sometimes though, not most of the time. Coming through. I feel like doing this is not bad, because I trigger a lot of spells and leave a level next turn.
Everyone should have a grappling hook.
He'll probably like kill my landmark now. Or not. I do not get this guy.
I fight
With a dragon spirits.
Villains beware.
This is the first time you kill me with a spell.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, so like, have fun.
Move or
You're
sleep.
thinking 8 to face, I have deny. That was spell shield. Unless you have a freeze, you cannot win. Don't have a freeze. I should have not played this, by the way. Oh no, I needed to play the resonating strike. No, I needed to play it to trigger the landmark, okay.
I thank you, dragon.
There was a chance I shouldn't have played it so I can like play around the freeze. Doesn't even have the 5 mana card. He had 2 Sky Splitters though, yeah, so he had a freeze. So I bet you that he didn't think about using freeze, he probably wanted to entomb. We're doing well so far. Hopefully we can like climb a lot. I really need action in this matchup.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
I could have like tried to kill it with the twin disciple, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh yes, double deep med, that's exactly what I wanted. At least I thin out my deck. Whoa. It's insane how bad this hand is.
My fist.
It's incredible. So he got both Petrified Broadwing this guy, this girl, and the magic flittering, I got his hand. It's quite sad. I can keep on passing.
Shows them where their spells can help.
I have a recall for that. Think I'll just play this. He'll play the overwhelm card, right? He won't play the Regen card. Man, he's even bad at the game. Why play Regen here, ever? To deal more damage with that, really? Unless he has Udyr in hand. If he has Udyr in hand, then it's probably correct. I honestly do not care about that Eye of the Dragon, do I? Do not have Absolver though. My hand, why is this hand so bad? So, 6 mana. If I keep the Eye, it may buy me 2 more turns, which may be important. So I think I have to do this. There are no answers to a freeze besides straight up killing the Eye with a challenger spell. And if he has a challenger spell, it's good that I get rid of it now. So he does have it. Of course. With that?
Breathe in, breathe out.
Like, really? I was recalling the Broadwing, why not do it onto the Broadwing? You had nothing to lose. I mean, I know why he didn't do it, because he's a bad player. But come on. It's pretty funny. If I can... If I can top deck Absolver, I just win the game. 2, 4, 6, I'll have 7, 2... I'll have 4 mana, Lee Sin with double Absolver. Lee Sin will have 8 attack. I think I'll do this then. Die can be a good blocker and it grants me healing. I have a recall for Udyr. That's honestly all that I care about. I'll take an action just so he will probably target him.
You know how it is.
Of course, he also has the Explorer. I mean, what can you expect? He's been born better at this game than regular mortals like you and I. You know? Some of us are cursed with hands like this, while he hits everything. Let me guess, you also got Udyr now.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
Guess she also kind of counts. Kind of wanna play Lee, because this is a free spell. I got Absolver. If I can survive this turn, I just win the game. 4 mana. He has 2 things that can target me for 4 mana. I'll do this.
As the dragon wills. Force is meaningless without skill.
I miscounted my mana.
Master.
I miscounted it. I thought I had one more. I cannot free action. Any single combat is just GG here. Or that.
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Guess I can still recall a unit. -7. It's exact lethal. It's exact lethal thanks to this. Whoa. He also played it badly because he buffed that guy. He should have buffed the Vulpine Wanderer. It's incredible. Didn't even freaking spread out the damage and I still lost.
We still survive.
It's so annoying when you lose to a bad player. This is a really good joke. So he had 2 challenger units in his entire deck, 3 technically. He had 3 challenger units in his entire deck and he hit 2 of them. Wow. A really good joke. A really good one. I didn't see if he had one more buff card. He probably had the format, but if he didn't have it in hand, I win the game there. I played it so perfectly, but he got luckier. I'm just never going to see action again, am I? All I want in life is to attack on 3. That doesn't do anything.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
I'll even block her.
It is time.
Is to attack on 3 with action and swinging glaive. That's all I need. Whoa, so good at the game. I don't think Quietus can kill action, right?
Good from bad.
Okay. I don't get why they do that. Again, this deck I honestly might just do this.
Your lesson begins.
Nah. The eye can block for much more.
This is justice.
At the same time though, it's pretty good to give them less targets for sacrifice spells.
Look, a thing.
Damn, this song is really good. Okay. Okay. Really nice, really nice. Classical oof. I have ways to make Lee Sin survive, aka Uju style.
The dragon binds us.
I mean, action. I'll just do this. Five, 8. This is this is 5. With this is 6. With this is 9. So I just play this and he survives. With 1 HP. It's incredible. He needs another Pythos. Of course he has the third one. If I had another Sanct of Stone here, I win the game. The only thing is I don't have anything to play this on. That's basically all of his combat tricks, and I just get another action because I'm better. One scoundrel at a time. 2 + 2 = 4. What? I'm not sure to what you said that 2 + 2 = 4, and yeah, this isn't pet, sorry. I have only 2 days left to reach Masters, that's why. He probably granted that to Morde. Come on. I'm running out of spells though.
In and out.
3 mana. So Morde spell does 5 damage, 1 Absolver. This is 3 mana with 2 exactly 5. So he didn't have it. I couldn't have known that, so... Oh, nice, an Orti. The Quran.
Joy is a good look in a book.
Alright,
Cat in the
of
land.
course.
Step lively.
Hug it down.
I have Uju style. For now, I'll just grant him health to negate those two. If he tries to kill...
You dropped something.
Okay, it gets rid of the deny. This is perfect. There's no 2 mana sacrifice spell, right? There is one. There is exactly one. I'll gamble on it. Nice. Gambling is sometimes good.
I fight
With the dragon spirits.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
Really? Really? I should have played around that, right? Yeah, I could have played double Uju style. Into Spell Shield, into Lee Sin, into Absolver and win the game. Didn't play around Vengeance. I mean, I couldn't have because Perilous Pastry broke the Spell Shield off anyway. Guess I'll play this.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight.
course he had vengeance. Honestly, it's no surprise, but still annoying. He'll also get rid of my unworthy soul.
Go away.
Guess I'll just play the meditate. This gives me back a listen. I also have a listen here though. Never mind, I don't have a listen there.
Master yourself. Master your enemy.
Come on. Got another lead.
Fine.
Scum. Goes to where, I wonder?
He has another parallel space tree. It's annoying because this kills my own attachments. Well, time to gamble that he doesn't have the second vengeance. Because if he does, I'm screwed. He's looking for it. I recall that. No draw. That's 3 draws. 3 chances for vengeance.
Look, a thing.
I swear if this discards Absolver. Thank you. It would have been ridiculous, like come on. This can what? I can predict for deny. So sure. He can kill his own units.
Prepare yourself.
Guess I'll just kill Nora, right? To be done with it. I have deny. He top decked that. He freaking top decked it. He really has a way to kill his own Nora. Top deck after top deck after top deck. My favorite way to play this game. 14, like, this doesn't really do anything, does it?
Waddling away.
At least I got rid of his Nora. Yeah, he'll just replay it right now. Or he'll play Mordekaiser on the 2 Aloofs next turn. Sure, quick attack, why not? Not like it matters. I wonder if this thing saved him the entire game. No, he couldn't have gotten 6 healing from that. Just play Mordekaiser onto those 2 already. Decimate my hands and end my misery. Of course. At least that card is useless. I mean, it could have been way better. Don't really need Absolver anymore. This is an extra blocker, so I take what? 3, 5, 6, 8, 10 damage. So the extra blocker will matter.
Fight with my spirit, not my
If he has a way to slay his loops, good for him. Of course he has. Well, bye bye Absolver, not that I care. Nah, that's even worse. Deep med is pretty good.
Your lesson begins. Ready yourself.
Can't believe that I'm at the point where I'm... He's still alive. Well, I need to top deck a spell. Or... no, of course I didn't get it. I need to top deck a spell game. Please. I have so many spells in this deck. Any spell wins me the game here. I should have picked Challenger instead of Quick Attack. I knew this would happen. I was so sure of it. Why did I have to have a freaking ego? Thank you.
My lands need me. Prepare yourself.
I should have gotten punished though. To be fair, I could have challenged that as well. Got lucky on the final parts. Of course, he runs only 2 vengeances and got both of them. Damn. He didn't realize that I had barrier. That was his problem. He thought that what did I need to say? Something I forgot. Please give... I'm fine with the Kuran. I'm fine with it. But I don't attack on 3. Omen Hawk. Of course. Into the dog. He'll play the dog now. Because of course he has it. Don't act like you don't have it. We both know you have the dog.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Ooh, that's even worse. Cannot deal with that, can I?
Time to make an appearance.
Action!
Smoke and mirrors.
I'm totally fine with this. Saving 5 health just to not let this die, like, of course.
Scores to settle, cooks to kill. You know how it is.
There's like only one answer in his deck here. And that's not it.
If
Challenger to get rid of LeBlanc. I have recall for that. And maybe if I can hit health here. I still need a buff. I'll bluff. I'll bluff a buff.
For glory, you're mine.
God damn it. I'm fine with my action dying. I'm not fine with not being able to use this. You can replay that. I played it for 5 mana, I played it for 3, right? Not 5. Yeah, because I played both of those. Pass. You probably should pass back. There's no way he triggered reputation yet.
Beware the dragon spirit.
I'll end the round. I'm not letting you use 4 mana. Got my second action, nice. I think I should be able to win here. He should not have a way to deal enough damage.
Few earn the right to call themselves
Draw
Trifarian.
cards, I do not care. Predictor Sandstone Charger. This is one more blocker. I think I desperately need I kind of desperately need Absolver, but I have a high chance of drawing it, so I think I'll take a second action. Play action.
Fixing the world
One scoundrel at a time.
I do not break rules.
I bend them slightly.
I'll cut them apart. Face me.
Exactly what I wanted to see. Deep Med.
Conflict is all in the mind.
Got double spell.
Hug it out.
Don't really care. And I'll need as much mana as I can. For things like that. It's a one-way strike. So I think it's pretty... It's a pretty easy decision. It doesn't matter. It's not 2 mana, right? What else can he have? Boost that the attack of that doesn't do anything. Blaze Edge, I guess.
Time to strike.
So let's play around Blaze Edge. Oh wait, I didn't have thought I've already played a spell. I thought I played a spell. Oh wait, did I already? I used his barrier to block it. Yeah, I forgot. Then I'm so... Oh, I'm bad. If I can get Absolver.
The dragon spirit awakens. Conflict is all in the mind.
Didn't get Absolver.
My land, prepare yourself. Villains beware.
Strike first. Center your spirit.
This saves me. I'll play this, okay. Completely fine. Did he really not play around me having one more buff? Like, that's pretty ridiculous.
This is justice.
Strike first. Center your spirit.
So I guess he'll play it next round as well. So on to buff action. Don't really need to buff him. I have this. It's overwhelm 8. I just need Lee to block and I have a attack from his card. Of course now Absolver comes. Is he thinking of playing, if he should play the rat? If he plays the rat of the Freljord, I just win. I'll play this.
Cool, I bet.
You like it? I mean, shut up.
Let up and fight.
I hate having to put my face on.
5, I can block, I can block. I don't see any problems. You need to replace some Omen Hawk.
My move.
Their heartbeats quicken.
Oh, God, now.
Doesn't matter. Akshan can die, he still struck. That's what I care about, striking.
Blooms once more.
Anything else doesn't matter. Like, he gave me doubts. It doesn't matter if I'm at 3 HP, does it? Who knows what he plays though, so... Don't wanna waste mana on that.
Don't need rules to know
Feels
good
bad.
from
I also have deny. This is just a GG, right? Like attack with both of these. Grants Lee this. Play around the single blaze edge. And attack. Yeah. I just want more targets to get like one more Warlord's Horde or whatever.
vengeance with a smile.
He did run triple Three Sisters, so if he had double Three Sisters, he could have won there. Of course, he probably wouldn't have played around Deny, but you know, it's a nice thought. Jace Heimer. I'll keep this so I can predict for... Of course, now I get both of my champions. I attack on 2-hit action, I don't have any buffs, so... This deck just destroys my Warlord Horde though. Come on, dude. How long does it take? I swear like half the people are roping for no reason. So he doesn't have the 1-drop.
Good people don't look the other way.
I can buff the... Yep, thought about that. I was thinking that I could bluff the 1 mana card that buffs his HP, but that does 3, right? Yeah. He gave me the Warlord's Palace, so he did his job. If you play Victor, I kill him. He's thinking like, wait, what? How can he kill Victor? Doesn't make sense, like... Victor cannot die here, right? It would be ridiculous. Now try to defend him. Please. I can't lose to people like this. Like, if he used that card with Heimerdinger, he straight up wins the game. But guess what? He used it to defend Victor for 1 turn. He prayed to RNG that he saves Victor, really? And it's a 6+ cost spell. Why did he even do it? Some people I just don't get, you know? I just don't get. Why am I still Diamond 4? I feel like I've won every game. 98 LP. Guess I lost 2, right? That's why. It's barely been an hour. You know, 1 rank per hour means that I'll eventually hit Masters this stream. Targon Ionia. That does not sound like a fun combination to deal with. Come on. He'll probably play Zoe. Of course, he hits the champion. I need to predict for him. For 2 mana, he can only stun action.
I don't need rules to know good from bad.
It can also like invoke the 0 cost that kills action, but
In and out.
What's doing over there?
yeah, so I guess my strategy is to recall Zoe. Whoa. It's fantastic how I never get cards. The portal. It's really incredible.
This is justice.
Buffs, recalls, what do you have? Buffs. I won't do much more than this. I care about action surviving, not killing that thing.
I cradle what you could only wish.
1 mana in those regions don't have a ping. So I'll play this. I can get my Lee, I have Absolver. Those regions have recalls and stuns though. Got another Lee. She isn't even close. This is a pretty good play though. Like the only thing I can recall in their deck is a landmark, right? Recalling 5 out of 10 Zoe is not bad. I'll do it. Mostly just because I'm interested if this is a good play or not. So getting flamed in the YouTube comments will surely help. Interesting. Black shield. So you're all unshackled Zoe now, right? He didn't attack with a Spriteling, even though it was a kill on action. Well, the ball is in your court. You need to predict a stun so Lee doesn't kill your Zoe. But surprise, surprise, I have a deny.
You put the sprites all out of sorts.
God damn it. That's a really good bluff. He's bluffing twin disciplines, isn't he?
You cannot run from absolution.
Double twin disciplines. Okay, this should be good enough.
What was theirs is now ours. Center your spirit.
If I had 4 more mana, I win. Whoa. It's incredible how much damage this deck can do so early. I don't even need like 4 more mana, I just need to get the thing, the 3 mana thing equipment. Well, at least Zoe is no threat now. And I have denies. Hey, serpents, my friend.
Even shy fawns must find their footing eventually.
I know, Sprite Mother. I'm not a fawn anymore.
I'll play her.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
Our
Just
enemies would
to
be foolish
give him an
to
action.
underestimate you.
I bear a message from...
Hey, wait, what's that? Like, I really don't care. Do whatever, dude.
Paradigm shift time!
Yeah, you can kill action. Good for you. There's no 5 mana obliterate. So like I generally don't see what he can do.
You know how it is.
I'll get spell shield next round. His only out is double hush.
Dreams at dusk take wondrous shapes.
Double hush is literally his only out.
My darling dreams.
As the dragon will.
Yep, as the dragon wills.
Strike firm. Prepare yourself.
So he can have Lilia's blooming bud double. So I get that gets rid of Lilia completely. Yeah, I feel good about that. Invoke for what?
Portal me something cool.
Bam. Nice. Pretty good. I'm pretty good at this game sometimes. Okay, so Diamond 3 now. He could have had a deny. Rests. Nothing really does it, right? Concussive Palm I have spell shields. Celestial Wanderer I have spell shield. Hush I have spell shield. Also he runs only one of it. Like he needed a second Blooming Bud or third, whatever, or a deny. Thank you for following, lol chief. I think the ad like cut you off though. Like I don't think you heard me, so I'll wait. Mirror match. I hate mirror matches.
Good people don't look the other way.
Okay, so it doesn't... I think the ad is over. Maybe. Don't get it. I'll pass. Yeah, I bluffed the buff. That's really good.
I don't need rules to know good from bad. Cool eye patch.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
There's no buff that saves him.
Villains beware.
Do it!
Spell shield? Thank you. So he cannot use actions, grappling hook anymore, or a recall. That's pretty nice. Okay, so like I said, thank you for following LOL Chief. I don't think you heard me because an ad played. I'll pass. We're both bluffing twin disciplines here. What he doesn't know is that I also have Absolver.
This is justice.
So let's think about this. He has 4 attack, I played this. The problem is it's exactly like if he has twin, I lose the game here. I think it's better to do this. Play an Eye of the Dragon to be at enough mana. Sadly, action is leveled for him. But so will be mine. And I have a spell shield. Ah, you heard. Okay. What you didn't hear probably was this.
In and out.
What was this? Why didn't... Did he not see that I have this in hand? Come on, dude. Whenever you want to. Oh, you didn't have anything. What a surprise.
Council at a time.
Just obvious. Yeah, this was supposed to happen.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things.
Granting him permanent challenger is pretty good. Now just give me Lee. That's not Lee. I'll take it though.
What was theirs is now ours.
Because I can do this and his action is dead. There's no card in the game that saves him here. And now I can turn back on the music. I forgot about that card. God damn it. I should have let him equip Swinging Glaive. I mean, he can't have 2 of them. So like your move. It's funny how this works. I think I'm about to kill him with action. Yep. You know, I don't really like the mirror match, but
Vengeance with a
better
smile.
player wins, trust me. Are we playing like the exact same deck? I wonder if this guy copied the deck from me, cause like I beat him a couple of days ago. By a couple of days ago, I mean like a week ago. Huh, there's a good chance he did. Shh. No, he's a better player, not a better hand. Trust me, trust me. I just knew how to play the matchup better. I misplayed by forgetting about deny though. I could have won that, like, it would have been an easy win if I just wait for him to equip the weapon and then play action thing. Because he 100% plays the weapon there because he's dumb. Okay. So his only out to action here is the 2 mana 3 health thing. Of course. Nope. Played him like a fiddle, as the certain papaya man would say.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
I can survive her.
Oh, face me.
Screw it, I'm defending this action with my life.
Remember me.
I don't think there was any 1 mana card. I mean, there was Elixir, but she still died, so like, yeah, there wasn't. Bam.
Fixing the world.
One scoundrel at a time.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorns.
Predicts. I already have the Absolver. Kind of hate this entire hand though. I'll skip and try to get deny.
Is now ours.
Or lay, sure. Ooh, Bakai.
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers.
Swinging glaive is pretty good. He didn't trigger reputation, so I can just do this. And this.
Justice works fast.
Yeah, you can do that, I don't care. The Warlord's Sword is nearly leveled.
In and out.
I'll do this.
Are you quite done?
I think action is finally dead here. Yeah. But like, is he though?
Let's make this a night to remember.
I don't think granting spell shield is correct. I kind of ran out of cards. So I think it's better just to draw. Yep, 2 mana that, 1 mana this. Those are some bangers, like really good cards. Paying 6 mana for that. Ouch. I can just play Lee.
As the dragon wills.
Don't really care about action. Like if he dies, he still gives me the horde right now.
Pleasure to see
Ah, so you wanted to draw. Smart.
For glory, you're mine. Face me.
Don't see any reason not to save action here.
Remember me.
Now I play this onto Lee. And I play the Sonic Wave if he... So he only has freezes. Let's see if he has any freeze.
Simpleton.
He doesn't. And this is another Warlord's Horde leveled. Sure. Was hoping for something else. Well, Lee then. I'll grant him spell shield. Now he's unkillable. I legit needed one more mana, whoa. I mean 2 more. It is what it is. I have deep med, I'll have another horde.
Conflict is all in the mind. For the Empire.
His only card is the rally card. We call that. I have double recall.
Time to make an appearance.
I still have double recall. Those 2 are dead, I get my Warlord's Horde.
I'll cut them. You're mine.
Don't really need to recall both. He can't do anything to my 3 HP.
I hate having to put my face on.
Kind of think I should play this. Mostly because this ensures that I don't draw action, so my whatever I draw is a good card that I can use. Like, it's not a dead card. I still drew a dead card. Sonic Wave.
Cannot hide. Center your spirit.
He's looking for... what? Troll Chant into a freeze. Oh no, he doesn't have a freeze, okay. Nice. Nice.
Vengeance with a smile.
Vengeance with a smile. Double Troll Chant. He doesn't run sister, so he didn't have any out. Because like I had barrier for bloody business. He had double bloody business, and even with that I just have buffs in hand, right? I don't think I had any HP buffs, but Lee doesn't die, right? He had enough health to survive being hit by LeBlanc. I was curious like how I sounded with the music in the background, but I have to test it one more time. Okay, sound good. It's not bad. I hate that deck so much. I got action though.
Good people don't look the other way.
Damn. He really wants action dead.
This is justice.
And I guess he'll just play the Pythos to action next turn. I can recall him, but... Oh, I can also just play this.
Cup of tea? Fine by me. Skip and a hop. To and fro and to.
In and out.
Okay.
Well, aren't
I don't think he got the memo that action wasn't the main card in this deck. Once again, Gloom, whoa. One of the best cards he could have gotten.
Rum is on the job.
Don't care. He should just pass here. Of course, he doesn't do it. It's incredible.
Talk is worthless.
We are what we do. There's no card that saves Brom here. It is ridiculous that he got the one card that lets you know, Brom kill action here.
Portals everywhere.
Do I just play Lee? Think I do.
Righteously reclaiming.
Force is
Meaningless without skill. Pleasure to see you, master. Deep meds. Get rid of Nora, attack with everything.
your spirit.
I'm fine with that.
I take 6 sugars here.
Can't believe he didn't actually throw something. What can I predict into? Absolver, my friend. So he has Minimorph. I cannot let that hit my Nexus, because he will probably create deny. That's what the Nora players do. They always create the answer. Pass. He has to attack, he can't just do nothing.
How can Brom help?
4, 2, 3. Okay, you'll still attack. If you just let me skip with all this mana, I just double Absolver, yeah. Let me guess, challenge action. He'll probably challenge. He challenged Lee, well.
Oh, come now.
That was unexpected.
Your lesson begins.
I think this is pretty good. There's no way Lee dies here, so... 3 portals, he'll probably... He needs to hit at least 1 portal, he'll probably hit all 3 of them.
I do not break rules,
I bend them slightly. See? Whoa.
Fate is what I make. As the
Dragon
wills.
of in-game music.
Strike firmly. Prepare yourself. Center your spirit.
Sure, I'll do it like this. So, his only out is a mini-morph with a stun. Don't think he understands.
Just needs warm smile.
Yeah, no, Nora player, of course he doesn't understand how League works.
Time to celebrate.
Or maybe he wanted Brom to level.
Vengeance with a smile.
I fought this guy before. I'm not sure if it was today. It may have been today. If I try to like replay activities now, is it... I think it should work. Or still not. No, Runeterra doesn't have emerald rank like League. It's straight up Masters. I mean, it's Platinum, then Diamond, and then Masters. Actually, it doesn't save action though. I don't feel like playing around the 3 mana card. If he has it, good for him. He doesn't have it, he has Gloom. Ah, he probably also has Pythos, right? Death Ray. It's insane how powerful Gloom is, because like... I played in beta, said they now call it single player game in the right client. Yeah, they have a lot of rewards for PvP to 1 damage. I'll still keep action alive, like I don't have any reason not to do it. There's still the Legends Roads and the Weekly Vault. Yeah, this is pretty good. He'll now try to death ray me, right? Mac to death ray.
Villains beware.
There's no card that has 3 for 2 besides the husk. You get an icon. You get an icon, that's it. It's like it was always. And I think you get a title as well. You may get a title, I don't remember that. But you get an icon, like it's always been like that. And of course the prismatic chest, you know, the one that grants you prismatic cards. It's like it's always been. But I think you should try to give PV a chance, like... I know it may sadden you, but it's really fun. And if you like Deep, if you like Deep or Nasus, both Nasus and Nautilus are getting new decks in PV Wednesday. I'm really looking forward to it because like Nessus is one of my favorite champions in PvE, but sadly he's very weak. Because probably nobody in chat knows this. His effect is that after you've slayed 10 units, you restore the Sun Disk. And I think it's quite obvious why that's a really cool design. Tough. I passed up on quite a lot of mana though. I should have played a Vacuum Vagabond. Ezreal. Okay, at this point, should I play Vacuum or Deep Med? Both seem like pretty good options. No, I should just play Deep Med. Deep Med into Lee into the Shield of the Sentinels and win the game.
It's not bragging if you could back it up. Gotcha.
There are chances that he just mini-morphs me right away. I have to take the chance.
The dragon spirit awakens.
If he mini-morphs Lee, I win with Akshan.
Master yourself. Master your enemy.
Because I have the recall. A very questionable play, my friends. They never play around buffs, I don't get it. It's obvious action Lee Sin will have at least 2 buffs in hand at this point in the game. Unless that was a desperation play. And honestly, it may have been it. I got the deck lists from somebody on ladder. Like I fought them at the start of the season. Because like I wanted to try new cards. I took the deck list from them. And now I played. That's it. I played the Nora Brom deck that I had from previous seasons. I fought the guy and copied this deck list. I'm pretty sure he's like rank 15 right now or 20 in Master's Ladder. He's pretty well known in the European Runeterra Master Industry or whatever you want to call it. Like, EU players know him. I'll show you the guy after the match. Bam. Bam. Yeah, so he loses the game here. Because at most he can mini-morph Lee Sin, but the mini-minity still plays the Dragon Kick onto a Nexus. He should have a spell shielded. Like spell shield at least gives him less damage to a Nexus. Not that it matters, but you know.
One step closer to a world without villains.
Feels not flexible. I guess you want the deck list. First I'll show it to you. I got it from this guy. He's now playing, I guess he's playing cutouts now. This one I got from one of my friends. Where is it? This guy. He has a YouTube channel, Twitch channel. Since I play mostly Path of Champions, I never really touch rank, you know, I just climbed to Masters in like the last weeks and that's it. When I ran out of things to do in PvE. By ran out of things, I mean I have a mostly maxed account. It took me like more than a year, I think like a year and something to max out. I still need to get 6 stars, but those aren't so easy to get. It's yeah, in 3 days. Wednesday when the new cards for PvE drop, the season ends and there's no info in game. I mean, it's always like this because it's a new patch. I guess you need to wait like tomorrow, because tomorrow they'll show the PvE constellations and the news will pop up in the game. You just made a deck on a fresh account? I don't know. I don't think so, because this rotation is fresh. So I think we are going, from what I remember, we should be going into Eternal, I think. I really cannot tell you, because again, I don't play PvP that much. We are either going into Eternal or we are going into a new season, but still with this standard meta, and then going into Eternal and then rotation. I hope you understood what I meant. Okay, it's one of those two things. I think though, there's a pretty good chance tomorrow, like Wednesday, the season resets, like everybody's back to their ranks, but we still have the same rotation. I think that's what's going to happen, because like rotation is once every 3 months, not every 2 months, and there's always a standard and an eternal season. Honestly, it should be pretty easy to like look up. Can I get an answer? I'll send you this deck again. I think you want it, right? Which is it? Lee. Here. And this is my personal favorite deck. This Jin deck is... No, I just asked to... if you made it yourself. No. Deck I made myself is this Monoshurima one. I won a couple of games with it. I got to plat with it. like I got to plat 1, you know, not plat. I got from plat 3 to plat 1 with it. It's just mono Shurima, but instead of playing 3 Renekton's, you play only 1 Renekton to fool the opponents, and then you play a lot of advanced cards, because like if you get 2 advanced cards, it's basically the same as level Renekton. It was pretty fun, but sadly the ladder is full of Ionia, Shurima, Targon, Shadow Isles, and all of them have ways to just kill the Sun Disk and PNZ. Like they all run Explorers and they all run ways to kill the Sun. This is normally like the 3 mana PNZ card or Crumble for Shadow Isles and Obliterates for Targon. Like, and Recalls for Ionia. Again, every single region has something to deal with the Sun Disk. But it worked a couple of times. They are on my YouTube live streams. I don't know how deep though. I guess since you made a new Heimer deck, do you like Heimerdinger himself? Like, is Heimer one of your favorite champions, or did you just copy like a good deck and that's it? Ah, you got. I think you got either Heimer or Victor, I guess. Then, do you have a favorite champion? Ah, come on, you don't. Only played in beta now for a week. Yeah, like I wanted to tell you that if you ever want to try out PvE, Heimerdinger is really funny. He was up here. Because his powers, his first star power is completely RNG. Like after you spend 6 mana, all your turrets everywhere get a random buff. It can be a bit of damage, or it can be a bit of health, or it can be a keyword, or they can transform into sea monsters, catastrophes. They can have 999 attack. They can all get formidable, everything. Yeah, Yasuo is a really good champion. Okay, I should just go back to climb. Yasuo is a really broken champion. Like, he is one of the few champions that with just 3 stars can take out the hardest content in the game. Because like, it doesn't matter how big their units are, they are going to get stunned. Ooh. Nila. Fun. I got action, I can't believe this. Of course I don't attack on 2. This will be pretty funny. So this is what's going to happen. He'll play Nila. I'll play action. He'll attack with Nila. I'll play Shape Stone and get rid of his Nila. And next turn he either has Mystic Shot or he loses. And if I get a buff, I don't even need, like if I get the 2 cost plus 3 health, I don't need. No, I have Wuju style, okay. I guess this requires him to play Mystic Shot as well. So we are trading cards, which is pretty good. Plus Mystic Shot going on to action instead of face is pretty nice. Yeah. I will also just get the Warlord spell as be leveled in a bit, so I'll actually have cards while he doesn't. Ah. Or I'm just better at the game, like. He'll play Temple next turn. So I need 5 mana next turn, 100%. I think I'll just play action then.
You know how it is.
If he has a second Mystic Shot, good for him. I cannot deal with that. Ah, he'll get the landmark, okay. Again, that's another card of his that's lost. I'm completely fine with that.
This is justice.
Damn. That's pretty annoying. I need to save mana for Unworthy Soul to get rid of his Temple. Like, Temple is way more important than my action. But the fact that I have 2 Unworthy Souls is pretty bad. Like, come on, game. I had like 15 to score and at gold, rank it went to 55-60% win rates. Nice Temple. Nope. The Heimer deck. What did you face a lot? Did you face a lot of aggro? Because if you did, that's probably why you lost. It may also be that maybe your Heimer Victor deck just wasn't that great.
Wipe it all.
He'll play Temple, I'll just Unworthy Soul it again. Like, the more he waits on Temple, the better. Because these are turns gone.
We each hold a world within.
Ezreal Nila is the best deck in the game, so... It's also hard counters yours. Really? Who the heck? Sorry that I didn't play around that card, I guess. Really fearsome, quick attack, overwhelm. I guess I can play this on to these two for him to not attack with Nila. Yeah, this is the best deck in the game, so it's no surprise. Just play your Temple again, dudes.
Joyful and swift. Nice to meet you.
I'm Isla. Meaningless without skill.
Pleasure to see you.
That's one of the best cards Isla could have generated. It's okay though. I don't have mana for Deny. Can't believe it. Does he have another Mystic Shot? I mean, that's... No, he isn't playing Temple, I guess. Is that really the third Mystic Shot, or is it the Thermo Beam? Third Mystic Shot it is. If only I had like a way to kill his Temple. I need to play action. Don't do terrible things. Like I desperately need throw. Try. I dare you to try to kill action. Thermobin, right? Static shock. Well, you aren't getting a draw from that. Please, please, just let it not be Thermobin for once.
Not all you.
Thank you.
My life or theirs.
Yep, your life or theirs, Ayla.
Find me.
I need to grant him Overwhelm. If he dies, that's a risk I'm willing to take. But he shouldn't die because he also has Spell Shield. Nila has a lot of she levels. I have this girl to block Nila. I have Quicksands. I got a Dragonling. Meditates. I'm A-okay. As the cool kids would say. Of the seventh seal. I'll play the Forsaken Bakai first to see what he does. I'll take a listen. Yeah, that's why. I was waiting for him to play something like that. Wuju into meditate. Into revive my Lee.
As the dragon wills.
Yep, as the dragon wills.
Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you.
There's literally only Thermobeam that kills Lee Sin here. Completely fine with that.
In and out. Center your spirit.
If I play this lucky find, I win the game. So the cards that beat me here if I play the lucky find are... There's only one, right? There's this Aftershock. Let's risk it.
Oh,
Nice.
I've never met anyone like you.
Prepare yourself.
So here's a fun fact for Lee Sin, since you played during the beta. I'm not sure if you are still here. Lee Sin needs to, when you play a spell, give me challenge, doesn't matter. I Dragon Rage whoever you challenged, because Nila is vulnerable, she counts as being challenged. So I don't even need to use my card.
Closer to a world without villains.
Splendido. Yeah, so he did run 3 Aftershocks and 2 Tellstones and 1 more Thermobeam, so there were a lot of chances that he can actually kill a leader, but even if he kills Lee, I strike with action and gets procs. It was so long ago, I don't remember anything. Lee Sin wasn't in the beta, that's why. Lee Sin was in the release of Bilgewater, which was the 1.0 version. Where is he? He's 5 mana. Like it says here, I Dragon Rage enemies that I challenge. And challenge just means that like you make the enemy block. So vulnerable units count as being challenged. You don't necessarily need him to have challenger. That's why it's really good to revive Lee Sin with the spell from action. Because you don't even need a spell for Lee to work. And because Lee is a 5 mana unit, like getting a 5 mana unit for free and the champion is really good. Not this deck. Why? Out of all the decks in the game, why did it have to be this one? Of course they attack on one, why wouldn't they? Of course this is my hand, why wouldn't it be? Oh, you miss Lurk. How sad. I miss having a hand. Watch him hit Rek'Sai. Watch him play Rek'Sai and hit Rek'Sai. Okay, he probably hits Rek'Sai here. Like, it would be ridiculous not to.
Good people don't look the other way.
So sadly, I probably cannot block with action. Or I can.
Hey. Hug it out.
Who do I want to kill? Like, this guy is fearsome, so he may actually be a problem. Bilgewater, Shurima. They don't have any pings in this deck, so it doesn't matter. They don't have any buffs. I guess this guy is the only guy that cannot be blocked by Eye of the Dragon and the Dragonling. OP deck versus dumb deck. Come on, dude. Lurk is not a bad deck. Did he hit Pike? I didn't play around Pike. Okay.
In this timeline, we're sure to save Icathia.
What's the counter to his deck? Get lucky. Pray to whatever god you like to pray to, that he doesn't hit Rek'Sai and Pike every single turn. And you beat him like that. If he hits Rek'Sai during his first attack, you can just surrender. That's mostly how Lurk works. Because Lurk. Really funny interactive gameplay. Really nice hand from me here. I'm dead, right? I can block 4 damage. I can predict for a unit. Yeah, I think that's the play. So 4. This will probably be 4, 3, 5. Yeah, it's enough. Well,
You cannot run
from absolution. Why not what? I don't know if I should just get a sandstone charger instead of predicting. I have 3 units that can save me, but I also have a lot of spells. I don't think I'm willing to bet. And he needs to attack.
Righteously reclaimed.
Yeah, he needed to attack.
Hey.
Challenger. If he has a rally, I lose. The rally, not a rally, because they have only one rally, but you get the idea. 16. 8 mana. 4, 9, 14 damage. Not worth it, right? Man, if I had Lee here, if I just had the Lee, I could have won the game.
The world won't save itself, you know.
We laugh at them. Ha!
Sure. Get this and this. I literally needed one more mana.
With the power of time, the possibilities are endless.
And I was at full mana. I got the eye. Cannot believe it that I hit.
To those who listen.
Oof. Four. Tough. I get a Dragon Link. Thank you. Okay, that's our XI 100% of the time. I have a Dragon Link, I have Deep Med. There's no reason to do anything here. Now there's a reason. I need to pray that I hit a recall. Actually, +2, +3. I still have mana to cast both of these and this, so... Quicksand. Never mind. Okay. X3. That's no Rek'Sai. Quicksand you two.
Hug it out.
The dragon binds us.
-4. There's literally only one card that beats me. Overwhelm. God damn it. I can still get my third Absolver, I guess. I need to pray that he doesn't have the card.
The dragon spirit awakens.
Force is meaningless without skill.
I mean, he doesn't have it. If he had the rally card, I would be dead. He doesn't have it. Nice. One HP win.
Villains beware.
The amount of luck I had this game was insane though. Like I just got luckier. I got really lucky. Dangerously lucky.
One step closer to a world without villains.
Right, alright, okay. And two of these, so he had 3 answers. Okay. So I didn't really read chat, so I'm not sure if you guys got annoyed by that, but I was focused. So I don't really run into the same amount of people. I used to, like 2 weeks ago, I did run into the same amount of people, but today I've only fought different people for 2.5 hours for now, so there were like 10 people. I fought at least 10 different people, all with different decks. But 2 weeks ago, I did actually run into the same people. So you can get whatever answer you want from that. Why Lurk is not a dumb deck? So it depends on what you mean. Like, do you mean it's a dumb deck in the sense that it's a bad deck, or do you mean that it's a dumb deck in the sense that it's like it can RNG brawl you or RNG lose the game because of RNG? Like, this guy lost the game just because he missed Lurk turn 1. If he hit Lurk turn 1, I would be dead. That's the only reason why he lost. He also never hit Rek'Sai. Like, I didn't win because I was better. He just got unlucky. You know? Like, if that's what you mean by a dumb deck, a deck that needs complete luck to win, yeah, I agree. But if you mean a bad deck, then I don't agree, because, like, there are a lot of people that are playing Lurk in the top Masters players. That's it, right? There are no other questions. And to edit the deck to beat a specific guy, I don't really see a point to do it, because most decks run the same amount, the same cards. Like, if this deck has currently beaten Heimer, has beaten Nora, has beaten more than Nora, not just Nora Brom. To be fair, I also got unlucky against the Lurk player, but you get the idea. I also beat Lurk. Like, I got from Plat 1 to Diamond 2 with this deck, and I fought a lot of different decks, including aggro. You can't really change for every single encounter, you know? To be fair, I'm talking about EU here, not NA. Maybe in NA they are the same players and you can actually do it. Yeah, then I agree with you. Rarely played cards. I guess if you count Soundborn, whatever this card is called, it's technically rare played. Like, it's only in the Lithium and Action deck. No other Shrima deck really uses it. Maybe... Okay, I didn't go into rank. Yeah, no other Shrima deck really uses it. I mean, Lee action and E action, I guess. I used to have a deck in which I used the set spell. This one probably, right? I changed it though. No, not this one, because this is with Jacques. Thanks for raiding, cuties. Sadly, I was in the middle of talking, so guess I have to queue. I had a Seraphine set deck. I think this one was it. Yeah, where I used the set spell here. It doesn't have it currently, but it used to have it. Cause like I used to discount it to 3 using bar, and then I usually manage to like discount it by 1 more. I don't remember how. Through Acorn, and I used to double cast it with Seraphine. Like, it actually worked, and it was pretty good against aggro decks. That's it. Well, back to Lee. Hello, dudes. Yeah, his spell is pretty good. But it's sadly not that good without Seraphine or Karma. Because like both of them abuse the coins. But Set himself, not really. But with both Seraphine and Karma, the spell is just broken. Especially since Acorn exists, and like reducing that spell specifically is really good. Ah, this guy again. I guess I do fight the same people sometimes. Okay, I'll keep this. Okay, this is not a bad hand. Maybe I can get action.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen.
But like, do I care about action as much as I care about having these two together? I don't think so. If he wants to attack with that thing 2 times, sure, do it, don't care. I have Memory Cloak in the other deck, in the Mastery and Action deck. In this one I don't have it. Memory Cloak is a decent card. But it requires this type of decks, you know, like Lee Sin and Action, decks where you have one specific unit that will get turbo targeted. It did pretty well, that deck, but it was way slower than this one, so I didn't really want to play it. Like, I'll also turn back on the music. Mastery is just way slower than Lee. Though it's pretty nice how he reduces your cards and people can't play around the 3 mana denies, you know? Whenever you want, dude. This dude dropped me the last time as well, like... It's just so freaking boring. Don't get why he does this. But yeah, if any non-PvP players... if any PvP players like Nautilus or Rot, he's getting added to Path of Champions, the PvE mode, Wednesday, so if you love Deep or Nautilus, you should probably give him a try. You, of course you. Ah, you are the one that's roping me? Come on, dude. Don't have a reason to do that. Now I have actually mana to protect her. You play both Nautilus and Deep? Well... I'm honestly just excited about Nasus. I don't really like any of the current Shurima champions, but Nasus... He's a really fun champion. Sadly, he sucks. Ah, you play both. You want to play PvP to get a cooler board? How? Ah, border. I read board. Yeah, so I'll tell you a secret. I mostly play PvP just because I really ran out of things to do. Honestly, I probably should start a series where I just beat Lissandra with everybody. I don't mean just 3-star. I don't mean just 6-star champions. I mean champions that can get 6 stars. I mean everybody. I'll take spell shields. Probably should have played the Forsaken Bakai, but I don't get if this guy is roping or not. Okay. If I beat Lissandro with MF, I don't know. Probably not. I beat her with champions that I used before constellations. Like most of my wins against Lissandra are before the constellation. Where is MF? Probably not, right? Yeah. But she's so high up, like she has 5 stars, she'll be pretty easy. If you need a cheap build to beat Lissandra though, let me go into Path again. Man, I can already see my beating Fizz 50 times with everybody. Man, I don't get how you can do that. Like, the only adventure in this game that I didn't get bored out of playing 50 times was Arcane Aesol. Like, I actually enjoyed playing against him 50 times, like, but most other adventures are just the same thing. For example, Lissandra, you just go up top and see if you can get Spell Shield. If you get, good luck. And the other adventures are just so easy, besides Fiddlesticks, but Fiddlesticks is, I'm not a masochist, you know? I don't like to torture myself. I was saying, if you need a cheap build to beat Lissandra with for MF, one that works is Corrupted. I can't wait to get Flame Bite Poor, by the way, for saying this. With Did I go over Transmogulator and I didn't see it? Probably did. Damn. With Transmogulator, Corrupted, and then a third relic. I don't remember what the relic, the recommended relic was. I'll have to check Discord to see. Ah, full build. This was the build that a certain pirate Reddit streamer used to beat Lissandra way back when MF had only 3 stars. And it worked really good for her. Like, it's a pretty consistent win, just because you eat the monkeys with MF and she becomes really huge really fast. And with Challenger, she kills Lissandra pretty easily. Yeah, Sarah's build. There is a Last Breath rally? Who? Is there a Frost Coast Last Breath rally? Ah, you mean into the monkey having Last Breath rally? I think that's what you mean. Or whatever you are eating. Okay, I think that's what you mean. But what if my starting mana is only 2? Well, you pray that Lissandra gets the tech token first, you can then eat her. Duh. Yeah, but like you need to hit rally on the monkey. Like, how often does that happen? Because the monkey is a token, right? You cannot add the monkey to your deck. I'm not sure if I'm missing something here. Sarah had in mind, so here's what her thought process was. If you can't beat Lissandra by shooting her, then screw that adventure. And then somebody told her to try this build and she beat it. You can buy items for tokens in shop. Yeah, but not often. Like, you don't always get the monkey. I personally haven't seen the monkey like ever. You know what though? I think Lissandra has a higher chance, right? Because I feel like when I play champions that have generated cards, for example, what's his name? Echo. Yeah, because it's epic at the start. I feel like I more often than not see like generated cards like Echo's Chrono Break when I play Echo. So there may be that. Honestly, I think the best kind of cheese is to just get rally on MF and then get the power that makes you, when you play a champion, get another champion. And then pray that you get Shadow Totem on MF as well, and that's just an easy turn on little. It's not that hard, right? Yeah, exactly, the Heimer turrets. Probably Mortal Marks is very good, because you just play look, if I battle Lissandra at MF, here's what I would play. It's not a good build, but it's the build that I like. I would just go for Found Fortune. What did I have earlier? Found Fortune. Damn, I forgot what I had. For Make It Rain is 2 mana, right? So it was Found Fortune with something. Found... Wait, where is it? Luden. And... Echoing. I think this was the build. And maybe change Echoing for Black Shield, maybe. So like you do 2 damage with your Make It Rain, so you can kill 2 tough units. And you try to get Mortal Mark, so you can always kill the units. How they build Jack? That's a really great question. Here's the answer to it. Where is it? Man, here's my answer to it. Jack is level 1. That's my answer. There's a guy. So here's a... If you use Reddit, you do because you know Sarah. Wait, I've seen you before. I remember the profile pic because I said that about the anime girl. I asked about the anime and it was that gaming anime, right? The one where they make games. Because what I wanted to say is that there's a guy on Reddit that has a guide to beating Lissandra and Swain with every single champion and full builds for them. Well, the first goal to Path of Champions is to beat every single adventure in the game with the required amount. Like Lissandra, you need to beat her with 16 champions, as you can see here, 16 out of 16. The hardest one currently being Fiddlesticks, that requires 5 champions, but those champions need to be very strong. Sadly, I don't play non-constellation champs until they get the constellation, not because I want to play with their 4 stars and stuff like that, but because a lot of them get reworks for their 2 stars and 3 stars, you know, like Vi got. And I do a thing where I play against ASOL with their 3 star, so I can beat him, you know, and I don't want to just give up on that content. And the second goal is to get every single champion to, well, 4 stars / 6 stars. Like, as you can see, champions have stars, and you, by playing the game, you can keep on getting shards to level them up. And a lot of people make it their goal to like level up every single champion to 3 stars, 4 stars, and some people that like to spend money, 6 stars. You can ignore those people because you probably aren't willing to spend hundreds of dollars. You'll be getting like, I don't know, 5 or 6 guaranteed 6 stars, but not every single 6 star. They are making it so you can get 6 stars easier though, because events do have you have only 1 6 star. You have more than 1 crystal, right? I don't know what they'll do with Nasus and Nautilus, but I really like Nasus. Nasus. I called him a lot of stuff. Here's a really unpopular opinion, I think. Man, where is it? Alphabetical, A to Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, L, M, N, Nessus. I really love his 2 star. Enemies have -1. Two of my favorite powers are Disarm and Enfeebling Strike. Like, I think people know this in the nightmares, but it's so funny to see a unit get played, and instead of having the usual 10 attack, yeah, just Fiddle's 4 star. They have a 4 attack because you just got triple disarm. Because disarm plays before deadly, so they don't get stats. And like Nessus is already doing that. For the people that don't play Nessus, because of his level 2 effects, enemies have -1. Because it's an aura, it still applies before powers. So by default they get -2 if your Nessus is on board. Since people like to play him with the Entomb card, they'll probably have -3. And -3 is a lot, because any unit that has less than 5 attack won't be able to block Nessus in even deadly. Like, that's insane. Yeah, I love his card art. The thing that they 100% need to fix though is this freaking BS. Once you've slain 10 enemies, units restore the Sun Disk. Well, guess what happens if you don't have space for the Sun Disk? I don't remember, it either gets obliterated or it doesn't get played until a unit dies. It sucks. It's really bad. No, like, I want this to stay, but I want it to restore the Sun Disk the second I have 10 slays, you know, to see that golden glory of Shurima, not to, like, need my units to die in order to see it. Yeah, that's it. I love this. You're kidding, I love this thing, like, getting a level 3 champion because you play their game plan. That's exactly what Azir and Renekton should be doing as well. But you don't get the Sun Disk unless you... I don't remember which one it is. It either obliterates the Sun Disk if you have 6 units, or you need to have 5 units in order for it to be played. Don't remember which one. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, you are a good player. Most people aren't good players, that's the problem. Most people, like, they'll get their 10 slays and they'll be like, why am I not getting the Sun Disc? And they'll never play Nessus again, you know? Like, that's the problem. You need to think about new players not really understanding it. I've heard people say that they should make his 2-star create a fleeting siphoning strike. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Like, if they want to change it from enemies have -1 to create a fleeting siphoning strike, I'm honestly kind of okay with it. But I don't know. I cannot give my opinion on it because I haven't played him. I've just watched other people play him. What upgrades does he even get on Siphoning Strike? Tear of the Goddess, that's really good. So, like, am I tripping, or is this card in his deck for no reason? Just to know, am I going insane, or is this card like really busted actually in his deck? My guess is that it's because it grants stats to allies in the deck, and because Nessus has a lot of, you see, vulnerable cards. It's supposed to be like the card that buffs cards in order for vulnerable to kill units. That's my guess. But like, come on. Come on. Man, I hope they give him... Where is it? Slay. I hope they give him this card. Like, please give him this card. It's one of my favorite cards in the game. I don't know if it would be good with Nessus, but I just love this unit. Also, it would be really cool if they gave him this guy, but they probably won't. They'll stick to that 1-drop. To be fair, I don't know how many slays you can get. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably won't do, because like it strikes each other, but... Actually, no. The thing, no, think about it like this. This guy puts a skill on board, so if he has barrier, I think they can do it, but they need to give him barrier as a item. Because like, if he gets barrier as an item, he's actually really good. Because he's like a free removal. Because like the problem with Reckoner's Mark was that because Reckoner's Mark was before barrier on units that would get barrier afterwards, they would just kill themselves before, you know, getting the barrier. But because this is a skill, barrier cannot fizzle ever. Unless, you know, you have the Warwick power that deals 1 damage to yourself. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Well, yeah, but this guy puts a skill on the stack. That's what I'm saying. Like, he gets summons, and he puts a skill on the stack, you know? So he gets the barrier because he has been summoned. Now the opponent needs to decide what he does with the skill. He was the card was really good in Nasus, whatever you call it, Senna decks. I dated my Nasus Senna deck like a couple of days ago. It's sad, but it was pretty good because Senna would really easily get slays for Nasus, and then that guy would be active. I also hope they do it. Because, like, Kindred doesn't really rely on slays, and that's really sad. For Nautilus, I don't know what they can do. Like, if I need to take a guess... Oops. Deep. I should search those cards as well. He'll probably have this. Like, I wish they'll give him this, but they'll probably just give him the Thorny Toad. He'll probably get the power that just gives everybody the deep item, the I'm a sea monster and I'm deep. Out of the big sea monsters, he'll probably get Abyssal Eye and Devourer of the Depths. Low chances of him getting Terror of the Tides or Shipwreck Hoarder. What they could do though, if they want to actually make him fun, is make Shipwreck, make this guy be in the deck and give him the card that draws a spell. So when you play him, you draw a treasure. I've seen people on Reddit say that they hope that his 2-star or 3-star power gives him treasures instead of just being, you play card, you toss, you know? And honestly, I kind of agree with them. Like, make his 2-star power when your units die toss, or when the enemy units die toss, or something like that, and make his 1-star and 3-star shuffle lots of treasures and discount them. Because treasures are really fun. And they aren't bad, right? Like 5 damage to everything is pretty good even in pets. The only problem is they are slow speeds, I guess. But shuffling like discounted treasures is pretty good. This giving you 5 random cards. This one gives you really huge units. I wonder if people on YouTube said anything. I don't think so, right? YouTube chat is bugged again. I don't get it. YouTube chat just gets bugged like every 2 days or something like that. Don't get it why. Man, I'm so close to reaching masters. Like, what I need, like 100 more LP, 100 and something. 130 more LP. What do you mean by play around fleeting? You know, it would be pretty funny if his rally could be like a reverse Fiddlesticks. Instead of the enemy having 15 cards, you have 15. Yeah, there is... Actually, no. There is a sea monster that creates... see... monster. There is... What? That deep. Wait, it's not a sea monster? Is that card really not a sea monster? Leads. Ah, it's because I only put owned, that's why. Yeah, this Sephirsa. This is the only deep card that creates fleetings. Besides, I guess, the treasure trove from this. And you know, when I said that, I meant like when you have less than 15 cards, you get an effect. But if you say that, just imagine this: Nautilus's power, making it so when you toss a card, the enemy also tosses a card. Can you imagine that? Like, that would be just so insane. Making it so they have to toss their entire deck. I don't think that will happen. I know that you think... I don't personally think that, just because the expansion is called Titans of Runeterra, so they'll probably try to make it so it's big stats somehow. I think that they'll make it so every single unit you'll ever play will be a deep... will be a sea monster and will have deep. And then increase the deep stats like Kaisa does, you know? To be I don't know. I, for one, hope that they do treasure stuff. Treasure stuff would be my favorite thing they could do. But having a reverse mill where you mill yourself to mill the enemy is really interesting. Like, that sounds really fun. I don't know what power they can give Nautilus though. Like, for 4 stars. Like, he doesn't really have something that synergizes with deep in the game so far, so maybe they create another power for him. Like, at least Fiddle gets disarm, so, you know, he can strike things. Because fearsome. Nah, he may just have overwhelm. Yeah, but like, he may just have overwhelm. I forgot about overwhelm. He may just have crush. Because he's a big guy. I hope they don't give him crush though. Because there's a pretty good chance that everything Nautilus has will be a sea monster, so Beast Within should be really good. Like, if they don't give him crush and they give him a more creative power, you just slap Beast Within and you get a really good card. Because a lot of his cards will be sea monsters, because they'll probably have the item that makes them sea monsters. It's really funny how most people don't even know that that item exists, because you only see it on if you get Nautilus as your support champion. It's really funny. Or Maokai. Nautilus or Maokai. Which item? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, but this is the old wiki. I need to go into the new one. It's a rare item. Diving helmet, it's called. This one. Deep and I am a sea monster. It's a rare item. Most people don't even know it exists. I know it exists just because I've taken Maokai a lot with Viego and I get it recommended. The only time you're deep is on Heimer. Yeah, I get it. To be fair, deep on turrets now is pretty good. Because, you know, they keep being techs. They aren't, you know, not tech. They'll also probably buff this item when Nautilus comes out, because Pike, the Mariner's Ruse was the same before Pike got added. Mariner's Ruse was the same before Pike got added. It was just Lurk and I'm a Lurker, and it got the +1/+1 after Pike was added. So they'll probably buff it to also grant stats, not just be deep, and that's it. You know, I've never seen the restrictions for some of these items. I didn't know that Excavator's Charge, the shovel item, needs your card to have a base cost of 5 or less, for example. Didn't know that. And it's pretty funny because Dragon's Tooth, the one that grants you Fury and I am a Dragon, you cannot get it if your unit already has Fury, but if you give it Fury through the item, you can get it multiple times. That's pretty funny. And you cannot get Colossal Hammer, the one that grants you 3 attack. You cannot get it if your unit has Formidable. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't know this type. I knew that some items were like restricted, because I know that you cannot get a second Shadow Totem if you already got a Shadow Totem on one of your champions. Or you cannot or champions gets the Phage +1/+1 +3/+3 based on costs are the same that like get it from the normal shops, you know. Like for Phage you need to be a base cost of at least 3, and for Titan's Axe you need to be of at least 5, and I noticed that when I kept playing Viego. Yeah, support champions matter a lot. They can... I personally never take ASOL unless I'm playing something like Viego, because when you play ASOL, it doesn't matter if you play you or yourself ASOL, or you get him as a supporting champion. The game will give you 90% champions. I don't know if you've ever took ASOL as a supporting champion, but that's what happens. I'm assuming that it's kind of like a... Yeah, I'm assuming that it's kind of like a bug. Because the game didn't used to do that. It didn't used to do this thing where you get champions when you get ASOL before ASOL was added as a champion. No, the thing is, before Asol was added as a champion, Asol was not always a champion, you probably know that. You could get him as a support champion, and you didn't get champions. But after they added him as a support after they added him as a champion, you could get it's not that you only got champions with Asol. And then they released something and fixed the bug. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the game thinks that you're playing Asol as a champion and not as a support champion, and that's why, you know. I think that's why. It's probably a bug. It's probably not intended for him to have only champions as a support, as created cards, whatever. Like, it's probably intended to get champions as Asol if you play Asol, but not if you pick him as a support champion, you know? I've been talking for a while. I can't believe that people haven't left the stream. I'm not sure if they, like, are waiting for me to play PvP again, or they are just enjoying the talk. Because if they're enjoying the talk, thank you. Really? So it's not a bug then, it's just that his pool changed when he got released and it's intentionally left that way. I always assumed that it was just a bug. Because why make it so it's champions when you are not playing him as a champion? Sad. Really sad then. I really like to take champions like Yasuo as support champion sometimes, just because they give you a lot of stuns and recalls. And that's really good against some things. Also really like to take champions that are in the same region. For example, when I play Viego, I know that he already gets buffs to the Shadow Wall stuff, but you know, getting a Shadow Wall thing just to stay into the Shadow Isles will give you a ton of removal spells and sacrifice spells. While if you go into something like Targon, you'll probably get buff spells because that's what Targon does instead of slay spells. Okay, come on. I need one more win with this lead deck to get to Diamond 1. Let's hope that not everybody leaves. I also haven't had the music be playing. Come on, I cannot be losing to a Lilia Aatrox deck, please. And this is a really good hand, like come on, don't make me lose this. I also attack on 3. Please game. If I lose this, I'm uploading it to YouTube just so people can see how bad I am at the game. Don't really care about that. 4 mana, he can probably just have a stun and that's it. I'm pretty sure Concussive Palm is legal. Besides that, there are no pings in those regions. So like getting a strike with action, removing his only blocker is not that bad. So from my knowledge, I'm pretty sure he can only have a stun here. Aatrox gives you only weapons, right? Yeah. This should be like a pretty easy win. I'll just take Challenger. I'm not sure if it was the correct play, but it's probably a decent one. My problem now is the fact that I want to play this Vekuran after I activate the Warlords.
I cradle what you could only wish.
Because if I play her like this, I only get a countdown down on the thing. Nah, I wait, play her next turn, and that's good enough. She'll probably sleep the Sprite Mother, so she gets bigger and bigger. I mean, she'll wake up anyway next round, so...
You cannot run
From Absolution. I can't wait for them to add action to Pet. Like, my favorite Shurima champions are Akshan and Azir. Champions that are in PvP, not in general.
What was theirs is now ours.
In general, I'm not sure what Shurima champions I like.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
Like, honestly, besides Kaisa and Talia, I don't really remember Shurima champions from a league. Skarner is Ixtal now, it's no longer Shurima. So yeah, I have no idea.
This is justice.
Draw them blind.
Stun recall, stun recall. Sure, let's play this dance before. Let's just do this, I show you I have that, you can do whatever you want. You had the stun, nice. Expected, not surprised. You didn't get a strike with the weapon, so that's basically all that matters anyway. Two, 4, 5, he'll play Aatrox next turn. So he'll have Aatrox's spell. Aatrox has 6, right? So there's a world where I just save so I can play Absolver a lot of times on Akshan.
Might you have any
Ah.
for these old wings?
I'm sorry, dude, but you probably lost the game here.
The dragon's fury.
Like, there's no way you just did that. There's legit no world where you do that. Sure, Harp, I don't care. Might as well do this. You can't even attack with that because I block with Lee.
Your bows for come, little one.
I will not hold back.
Can I just get overwhelmed? No, +2 attack, sure. I cannot believe he just did that, like, that's suicide. Like, why attack there? Haha, laugh.
As the dragon wills.
Yep, as the dragon wills. I don't think predicting is correct, I'll just grant them more. And grant this.
Villains beware.
Center your spirit.
Do this. Literally can only have like deny. Probably should have attacked with this as well, by the way, I messed up by not attacking with her. Yeah, what a surprise, deny. So what do? Do I play this? I play this onto action and win. He knew I had it, now there's no way out. Because I have double spell shields. Nice, Diamond 1.
I
Yep, I thank you, Dragon. I mean, he had a creative deck. This is probably not how he played it. He plays only one Aatrox and one Lilia. I get one Aatrox, you have weapons to draw him. You play only one Lilia? Is he playing like a Highlander deck? He isn't playing a Highlander deck. What? They probably don't have champions. No, they have three Dreamlit Pets champions, so they have triple Lilia. They just chose not to play triple Lilia. Why? Like, Lilia makes your Sprite Mother have big units. I don't get it. Lilia refreshes Spellman IDs, sure, let's... Lilia replace your Petal Pixies, Mr. Roots, Sprite Mothers, like... I just don't get it. Well, for the people watching, if any of you aren't following yet, I suggest you do, because you probably enjoyed seeing me get to Diamond. Wait a second, what? How am I not Diamond 1? I had 74, so I got 20 LP. I got 20 LP, really? Look, it's the most difficult thing about climbing is actually playing the game, because you get like 20 to 30 LP per match, and it takes a while. I'll wait the ad break. I don't know how many people can still hear me on Twitch. If you can, write something. I don't know what to talk about though, because I don't know how many people. I think Poro can still hear me, right? Because he has Prime Gaming. Maybe? I don't know. Really? It says that it's a ad break. I don't get it. So, the most difficult part about PvP climbing is actually playing. Because you need to win 5 matches in order to, like, anywhere from 3 to 5 matches in order to rank up a rank. You have 4 ranks per rank division. And then you have 4 divisions before you, like, reach a new rank, you know? You need on average like 15 matches if you are really good, like if you lose like 2 matches, to just climb from bronze to silver, for example. 15 matches is a lot, because those 15 matches will not be 5-minute matches unless you're playing aggro. And most of the time, if you're playing aggro, you're either at the start of the season where you're preying on bad decks, or are leaving your fate up to Lady Luck. You either get the 3-1 drops at the start of the game, or you surrender. I'm telling you this, if you played the paths and got far into Path of Champions, you are 100% being able to reach Masters. Of course you love aggro. Man, I have only degenerates in this chat. Like, I for one would say that Path of Champions is sometimes harder than most of ranked games. as long as it has positive win rate. The reason why I'm saying that is because a lot of time in rank, you're going to have to be like, well, if he has it, he has it. I cannot play around it. You are playing around cards that may not exist in the enemy's deck. Like, I could have played last game around him having Lilia by using by keeping mana for the Lee Sin Challenger card for action. But guess what? He had only one Lilia in his entire deck. In Path, after you fight the same adventure multiple times, you already know what's in their deck. You already know what you should play around, and you use that information. That's what good players do. I also hate aggro. Don't worry, I also hate aggro. I hate to play aggro. It feels mindless. As I was saying, in Path, there are only two ways in which you can progress and beat harder champions like Fiddlesticks. Either pull up a 6-star like Swain and mindlessly beat everything, but that requires getting Daddy's credit card, or actually get good. Start playing around stuff, start thinking about stuff, start thinking about what cards to add to your deck and stuff like that. Like, legit, a lot of people hate playing Path of Champions because it's mindless, it's PvE, why should I play against bots and stuff like that. But honestly, if like half the community plays Path of Champions, they will learn to play way better. Just because they will actually learn to play around cards. A lot of people don't actually play around cards. Like, as you saw in my matches with Akshan, nobody plays around me having double buff in hand for Akshan to proc the landmark. They just straight up, oh, the landmark is at 2, I'll just shot it right now. You always shoot the landmark at either 4 or 3, because having 3 buffs or 4 buffs is unlikely / impossible. But 2 is very possible because just Mastery's Meditation is enough. That's 2 cards for 3 mana. Or Absolver, 2 cards for 4 mana and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people don't play around cards, but if you play Path of Champions, you will get mad that you're losing to a robot, so you will learn to play around their stuff. A good example, two of my favorite examples are the Swain and Azir adventures. By Azir I mean the one in Victor. When Path first came out, a lot of people complained about Azir. And there was this guy that made a guide on Reddit on just surrendering the adventure at the start and rerolling for disarm, because, well, if you can make his soldiers be useless, then you win. So you reroll for disarm so his soldiers have 3 attack. You play around the fact that he probably has the Emperor's Guard, the card that grants everything vulnerable in hand, everything vulnerable on board, and summons 10 soldiers, and you win. You reduce the 10 soldiers attack or kill them. You always need to have an answer for that. You don't just, besides Jinx is Jinx, you can just mindlessly play cards, but if you play something like like Lux, for example, you don't just wait to play your Lux and then play lasers. You need to hard mulligan for early units in order to avoid the turn 3 lethal from Azir and stuff like that. That will teach you to play against aggro in normal champions, in normal Runeterra. Swain, on the other hand, teaches you how to play around burn aggro, because Swain burns you every single round. So it teaches you that, well, those catapults may have only 0 or 2 attack depending on if you have disarm or not, but they are inevitable. Compared to the 5 attack units that don't have overwhelm, the catapults will deal damage to you, so you need to take them out. So do something about them. Either use spells on them, or actually block the 2 attack units instead of the 4 attack units, because those 2 attack units will deal more damage in the long run. For control matchups, a good example is Lissandra. Like, a lot of people that play here, Path of Champions, know that Lissandra loves one thing: playing big units and playing a lot of removal spells. at one point you need to realize that you need to somehow play around her stuff. You need to somehow play around the fact that she most likely has Entomb in hand. She most likely has the 9 mana Entomb everything on your board. And how do you do that? You draft spell shields. You take spell shields. You pray to God that you get a Targon support champion or that you hit spell shield of Rekindler, not Rekindler, the guy upstairs, I forgot his name. Like again, when Lysandra came out, everybody complained like this adventure is too hard, I can't just play Jinx, etc. After about a month or something like that, people realized that you can actually take her out pretty easily. You just go to the top path and try to get spell shield, and that's it. A really simple solution. It's the same against control decks, like you've probably seen in my Lee Sin gameplay, but most of the time when I fight against Shadow Isles or Ionia, I always try to play for Akshan instead of Lee Sin. Why? Because Akshan can give me spell shield on my champions. Lee Sin cannot do that. Lee Sin just dies to vengeance or gets recalled endlessly. Akshan doesn't care about that. Akshan just needs to get played so he gets my landmark there. Nothing else. I hope that Poro liked the speech because it was mostly for him, because I know that he loves Path of Champions and that he will probably enjoyed the speech. I'm saying most of this just because a lot of you are probably used to watching Sunny, right? I don't know how many of you in chat like watching Sunny. I know that I used to like, of course it's Deep, Lurk, of course it's Lurk. I know that I used to love watching Sunny, but at a certain point I just couldn't watch him anymore just because it was around the time Ahri came out in Path of Champions. He just always mindlessly played cards. He never played around what the opponent can have, and he always just started complaining. And I just couldn't watch him anymore because it was not fun seeing how he raged at, oh no, what do you mean he has a recall? Well, you're fighting against an Ionia deck, what do you expect? Of course it has a recall. I'm pretty sure Meditate into killing the Spying Chronomancer is pretty good here, right?
The dragon binds us. Ready yourself.
Because like I cannot kill the Chronomancer in any other way. And this guy can die to the Vagabonds.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
Anyway, as I was saying, like, I couldn't watch him anymore. The only reason this channel exists is because I wanted to watch Runeterra content that wasn't from, what do you call him? The guy, you know, the... forgot his name. Everybody knows him, the Spicy Toast. That wasn't from Spicy Toast, and that wasn't just permanent complaining. With Sunny, like, I don't know if his videos are... if his videos are like they used to be, he probably doesn't complain in them. But on his streams, he complains a lot about everything. And I just cannot watch it anymore.
We'll see which one of us is stronger, Akshan.
Have we
Met? I don't know if that's hateful or not, but... you know, I just... feel that way. He probably hits Rek'Sai here, right? Dude, how hasn't he hit Rek'Sai yet? I feel like I can just take the damage, because I kind of want to keep my action. If only this wasn't fearsome. And I feel like the Eye of the Dragon is way too strong, because I get life steal. Worst case scenario, I have to sacrifice her next turn, but that's that's blocking more damage anyway.
in and out?
Man, if I had gotten Lee here. Probably should have played the Sonic Wave. I think I messed up. And I'm pretty sure he has Pike. Because he predicted, and when you predict for Pike or Rek'Sai most of the time. So it's a Pike, yeah. And the Pike is 4 attack, so I can actually counter him. But yeah, I messed up. I should have challenged one of the lurkers. Because that was my only way of killing them. So if I play this, I can get an action and he can kill a lurker. Action level, so he can block. I think it's a pretty good play. Like doing this action levels next turn so he can block the other guy. And he did his job. He gave me the, you know, warlord stuff, the whole warlord's horde. Once counter at a time. Yeah, I know about him. He's the guy that like started a new account, right? The squid guy. I also liked him, but you know, he had a life. He didn't upload daily. I also used to watch Jinx, did nothing wrong, but he did a lot of like just plain overpowered stuff and it was kind of boring. Like, of course, your 4 or 6-star champion can take out... Really? Double Pike. 4. It's so sad because this gives me exactly 4. So I can block the double Pike. 8... I think everything dies, right? Because like, even if I do this, Pike has 8. 12, 16, so he levels. I think I have to like play for Lee. I have to win next turn with Lee. So please, let this be Lee. Do I try to predict again or do I just go for the kill on Pike? I don't have the kill on Pike though, because this is 3 mana and this is 4. Actually, I can play both of these. I heal back up. And I can... It's so much though. I'll take it. I'll do this. Pass.
Tide's rising.
Ready yourself.
It's basically the same thing. The only way I lose here is if he has a third Pike, because he has the Bone Skewer. Pike leveled, but I can take the Sunborn thing. Yeah, there isn't quality of content to be uploaded daily. I know that. And I lost. Sad. I could not like Pike level though. He didn't even hit Lurk. I played around getting drawing a champion here. Not even a champion, just drawing a unit. I still had a lot left, like I have double action, double triple E, but I just didn't get any. Sad. As I've said though, I played it badly. Had I used the Sonic Wave to kill the Zersai hatchling, I think I could have won the game. Because it was one more action proc. And it could have been game changing. We may never know, but it could have been. I think I had a chance. Like, I think if I tried to upload daily my ASOL series where I just beat ASOL with every Constellation champ, I think it could have been good. But like, people didn't like, people watched some of it. I uploaded like 8 videos, I think, and 5 of them did really good, and then 3 of them just flopped completely, and I was like, well, I guess people don't like to see them. But every time I streamed them on Twitch and YouTube, a lot of people came and watched, you know? Like, it was weird. I still don't, I just deleted all the footage because like it was taking up a lot of gigabits. But I'm pretty sad because some of the rounds were really good. I have triple action. You can kill him with the husk spell. Like, he 100% has the husk spell here. Yep. Better to use it now than to use it later. Now I'll play my second action. Sadly, I don't have something to... when I don't have the equipment or something. But he'll probably try to kill him with another husk spell.
Never one.
Without the other.
Villains beware.
You have a slay, right? You have a slay spell. You don't? Let me think. 3 mana, Shadow Isles. His only out is the Husk spell. I'll go for it. I have Sunborn to get another action. Though I'll probably just get triple Lee, but you know. Oh really? I genuinely forgot about this. I thought it was 4 mana. Man, are they ever going to nerf it? Like, I mean, they aren't, because PvP isn't getting support, huh? And they're just getting Kindred back. Nice. A Northeast Soul is pretty good, but I think I should just play another Vecurant to draw more. The problem is action never actually levels. Ah. Sure. I don't want him to use that with Mordekaiser to draw more stuff. Nothing's really that good. Maybe another Twin Disciplines. I don't know, Lee's at 3 out of 8. I think I'll actually take Meditate because it's 2 spells. So I'll play this. We are taking it back. Please. I have Deny.
Take everything.
You want to try it? No?
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not our
Okay, it was only, that's all I care about. 2, 4, it's at 7 mana. Well, bye-bye deny because he's playing more the Kaiser.
I will bless you with death. I am not done with you.
Yeah, I don't really have a way to win now because my action died back then. Lee doesn't have Overwhelm. I cannot take out both Mordekaiser and Kindreds. I'll just draw Lee, but... The problem is I could try to send it, but... There is exactly one card that beats me right now, and there's a really good chance he has it. Vengeance. If he has Vengeance, I lose, but honestly I think I just lose anyway, right? 9, 2... Screw it, let's see if he has Vengeance. I'm willing to gamble this entire game.
We made it. Yay.
but our stuff did it.
Man, that's such a nice hand from you. Meditate. Meditate.
As the dragon wills.
Absolver. Absolver.
My lands, enter your spear.
There is no way you kill him. There is no way in 5 mana you can kill him. You can kill your own Mordekaiser. Freak! Does he realize it? Yeah, he has it. I lost anyway, but like, why didn't he do it only?
Sleep.
Once more soon.
Why didn't he do it only? I think I have to take Deep Med here. I take Deep Med in order to draw another Lee Sin thanks to a spell, right?
This was fun. Who will we chase now?
Everyone, dear wolf.
Ten, 14, 16. Didn't even get it.
You never.
That could have been nice.
The spirit gives to those who
I'm just never drawing Lee, am I? I just need to draw one more Lee and that's it, but doesn't look that way.
Light is a lure in the dark.
we each hold a world within.
I have 2 blockers, I can survive. Of course you have that. That's 5 damage, right? And you discard one more freaking card.
None beyond my reach.
Yep, none beyond your reach.
I am
still, that's not Lee being discarded. I just need to get one Lee.
Really?
Ready yourself.
I'm not sure if there's any reason to like save this. Two HP. There is a reason to do this. I'll skip block. If I get Lee Sin's challenger card, I can also win. If I get Lee Sin's challenger card, I can also win. Shut up, dude. You just do not have the vision. Surely I win. He probably has vengeance or something, but like, this is funny. I probably could have just gotten Lee Sin, but depending on his answer... No shots. No shots. Really? Five. So let's say I block with this. Did I draw the Sunborn from this? Does 3 mana, 6. Lee Sin was another 5, so I needed to play Lee. No, I don't think I could have won. It's unfortunate. I need to naturally draw Lee Sin. To be fair, he drew triple Death's Grasp and double Hate Spike. That's some of the best draws in his deck. Sad. So close. I don't get it. I'm not insane, right? He should have used the Kindred Sting on Lee Sin, not on Mordekaiser, right? Like, there was no reason to use it on Mordekaiser. Or was Lee not marked already? Was that it? I think that may have been it. I think Lee was not marked. Yeah, Lee was not marked. Okay, that's why. Okay, I get it now. I thought Lee was marked for some reason before. Oof. So close. You know, the problem was I didn't have my lucky Gwen Guardian. With my Riot car back because Riot loves me. Put on the music. Oh, come on. Come on. This guy again? Pretty annoying how he just emoted though. Pass. Twin only. Ali will get discarded by Aloof. I have double action. I can risk one of them dying.
To know good from bad.
That's grasp.
This is justice.
Course. Maybe taking the pass there was correct. Just so I can deny. But I still have deny mana. Like, what? He plays Kindred now, right? The chances of him not playing Kindred here are low.
You must know me, little one. You must.
Must be nice living off stolen coin.
Maybe this was better just because...
They forgot. But you cannot.
We'll see which one of us is stronger, Akshan.
Have we met?
They just need to nerf Death's Grasp already. That's it.
Is too shallow a grave.
Damn.
Rob 'em blind.
Like, the card is just broken, that's it. It's not that he had a lot of answers, it's he had Death's Grasp multiple times.
What's that, lamb?
Something soon forgotten, dear wolf.
I'm just taking the damage. Taking, drawing. Then using deny if he uses something. Death's Grasp, right? Glimpse. I have to let him have... I have to let him do it. Because I don't have the mana to, like, do something else.
Talk is worthless.
We are what we do. Actually, I think it was correct to play Wuju style.
Finders keepers. In and out.
Okay.
You see me? Yes.
This is killing a Kindred, but no, it's not good. He probably knows I have deny now. I can live with this. Don't get an action proc, whatever. Whenever you want. Mordekaiser has Deathless now. I have a recall for Morde. Bam. I played 2 spells. Pass. I have an Orti for Morde. He'll play more than 100%.
Doom is my instrument.
Freaking dumbass.
I am not done with you.
This play literally does nothing for him. Like, he played Mordekaiser, why? He didn't revive anything. Let me guess, a slay spell, right? That's grasp. Because the husk spell doesn't work. Like, there's no reason to play Mordekaiser there.
Scum.
Hey,
I can't let him draw aloof. He also denies one more one more action strike. God, this is annoying. He got undying.
this is justice.
Can't get any more draw, huh? The one thing I cannot answer is another kindred, sadly. Like, if he has another kindred, he's just better at the game. He doesn't.
That's an egg.
But he's going way too wide. Yeah, I lost. Whoa.
Hug it out.
Man, if only like half of my hand actually did something, it would have been really nice. But I'm stuck with 20 twin disciplines because I apparently don't have units. I drew more than him, by the way.
Hey,
Just wanna say that I drew more than him.
evil never plays fair.
Lost to the same guy. Ah, he had only one haunted tomb. Whoa. Well, let's see if we can lose to him a third time. Yeah, I get to see his deck. Why? I always do this. I check his deck. Oof. It's annoying, like he even played it badly, but his deck is just a direct counter to mine. Shadow Isles and Ionia are the two regions that I can't really deal with. I think I can beat this one. Nice, I got Akshan, I got Sonic, I got Swinging Glaive. Like, this is a mwah hand. It's really good.
I tried to rule their friends before.
They all died. Four mana. So he only has stuns. He doesn't have a stun. That's pretty nice. I'll just grant him more attack. Fearsome is pretty nice, but I think more attack is better. I hydrated, dude.
Cool eye badge.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
He can kill action, right? Like, he can only obliterate him with the 7 mana obliterate. That's probably easy in standard, but like, even if he does it, I just shapestone. He can recall him. Can also recall the landmark.
Look at them shaking in their boots. Ah!
Come on, dude. What's taking so long?
Oh, good. More fodder
Don't
for
really
the
care.
struggle.
Still don't really care.
You cannot run from
Absolution. I feel like action is not going to be alive for long. I want to get rid of Zoe. I don't mind getting rid of that. Unworthy, yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I keep my weapon, I kill Zoe. I maybe get spell shield here. Nice. Overwhelm was also pretty nice. Deny stun is like the only things he can do. Against Lee. So many Stunborns.
I hope I never get that old.
Beware the dragon spirit.
It's pretty funny. Ah, that's Zerat, okay. I was like, okay, so this is Renekton, this is Azair, this is Nessus, but who's that? And that's Zerat, okay. Of course, now I draw this. I should have taken Overwhelm.
The dragon spirit awakens.
Sure, let's grant them Spell Shield.
In and out.
Center your spirit.
Yeah, if I have Overwhelm here, I just win the game. On action.
Die with me.
Pretty sad.
Oh, Nora's ready to die too. Yay!
I can't believe that he surrendered. I wouldn't.
One step closer to a world without villains.
He had only 2 unworthies, 1 deny. This Ha should have been really good for him, but he didn't get it. 52, man, I lost so much by losing to that guy. And if I win twice, I still am not Diamond 1. Mordekaiser Nora, whoa. It's annoying because my chances of winning against this deck are really low. It has both Polymorph and Vengeance, like... Sure, get rid of my action.
Rules to know good from bad.
You don't have it? Damn. He has that and Pythos. Yeah. Really annoying. I got the landmark, I guess, but he probably has Explorer. They always do. Explorer.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible.
Sometimes I'm also good at the game. Of course he has other Pythos.
Justice.
This activates Tip Med next round, that's why I did it. And I also get more hair from Twin. So if he uses the classic card that deals 5 damage while it's only 3 mana because it's fair and balanced, I can still survive by using Deep Twin Disciplines. Really. Can I get something? I'm fine with using Shapestone.
Fixing the world
One scoundrel at a time. This also makes it look like I top decked it, so he might get mad. The reason why I did it is because I want to keep this as an answer, not for the balanced card.
yoink.
Yoink.
Home is
Just around the portal.
Off we go. Who goes to where, I wonder?
I don't think I'll try to play Lee. I think I'll just try to kill Nora and see what happens.
Villains beware.
Worst case scenarios, he aloofs, but yeah, that's what I was waiting for. And again, worst case scenario, he plays aloofs right now. That's it.
Clouds form.
That's not aloof. Two, 4, 6, 7. Let me guess. Mordekaiser into getting another Storm Clouds. Yippee!
You shall fall. They shall serve. I am not done with you.
Okay.
Fall, weakling.
Yeah! He won me the game right here.
I fight with the dragon's fury.
This is exactly what I needed to happen.
Hug it out. Hey.
I needed him to challenge Lee with Mordekaiser. He just lost the game because of this.
Stolen coin.
Maybe. No, probably. Because now I get to play Sentinel's Horde. Overwhelm.
Strike firm. Prepare yourself. Center your spirit.
Robin blind.
A deck like this. And I have only one deny. I don't have double deny. No. I mean, he needs to like do it on Mordekaiser though, right? Guess that's good enough. Is it draw 2? Is it draw 2? Come on. Show me what you have already.
The dragon waits.
It is a draw 2. I'm not letting you draw. I prefer you kill this card over drawing. Then you probably will do that. He can draw an answer. Man, that's really good. I hate portals so much.
We'll see which one of us is stronger, Akshan.
Have we met?
He was dumb. Was extremely dumb. He could have just attacked.
Act free of doubt. Conflict is all in the mind.
2 HP. In those 2 regions, there's nothing that can kill me. But honestly, I'll just play safe.
Hold back.
Spread the damage.
Swipe it off.
Prepare yourself.
Kill this first. And then wait.
All is immaterial.
Nice. Depending on what he had, I maybe needed to give action overwhelm instead of Lee. Nice.
Ionia endures.
He messed up. If he challenges with Akshan with Mordekaiser, I lose the game. He also messed up by not open attacking, because if he open attack, he leaves me at 1 HP and he can Pythos. Like, I have deny, I know that I have deny, but he doesn't know that. Like, that's his only out. He misplayed twice. So if you guys enjoyed that game, you know, you can follow and subscribe. You can follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Or you can also subscribe on Twitch. Because come on, that game was epic. Again, I need 2 wins though, because 74 I won't get 26, I'll get like 20. I don't get much LP from winning, which is kind of annoying. Come on. I'll also claim this. I'll have to claim them because I'll be buying the bundles for the champions, so I'll need to claim that stuff here. Oh. Thank you, dude, for being the first subscriber, but you really didn't have to. Thank you, though. I hope that you enjoyed the melody and the animation. You also get some emotes, so maybe you like them. Ooh, prize fight, I like prize fights. But I need Pablo to be prismatic, not prize fights. I'll be playing Pat again, just so you know, like... I've said this at the start of the stream, but I play PvP for now just because I really don't have anything to do for these 2 days. I really want to reach Masters, but I'll be playing Pat again. Like, Pat is just so insanely fun when you have a good adventure to fight like a soul. But when you just have fiddlesticks, that's pure torture, you don't really like it. The thing is, I like fighting fiddlesticks. Ah, this is... Come on, just give me action so I can easily win this. God damn it. God damn it. So, Omen Hawk. Now he either has the 2-cost formidable or the 2-cost dog. Like, he has one of them. 2-cost dog. And now he probably has the 3-cost grant every formidable more stats. I have to play this just so it counts down, but if he has Gentleman's Duel, I probably just lose the game. Of course. Man, you know, there is a 1-cost buff that just gets me out of this, and you lose the entire game, you know? But I don't draw it. I just don't draw it. Nice hand.
Will no one listen?
That's a Jarvan, most likely. Okay, now you cannot die again. Damn, those are some really big stats. Slightly. Can I take the damage? I need to take the damage. I cannot let Akshan die. Ah, he has +1/+3, right? Yeah, of course. Wouldn't expect something else from this guy. It's really good that Mystic Med is a really good answer to that. Sadly, that costed me 3 mana while for him it was only 2.
You cannot run.
From Absolution. I cannot take that. I need listen to him, but I can't. I need units.
Finders keepers.
Ah, damn it. Well, Sonic Wave will be good to get rid of Bjerg. Okay, I may have a chance now.
In and out.
I'm fine with this. So what? He has single combat, right? Of course. Do I just go bonkers? In these colors, can have +2, that's not enough. Another single combat. Freeze. The only thing that beats me is Flash Freeze.
Oh, sure. Take your time. I love to be kept waiting.
Flash Freeze is literally the only way I lose. And that needs to be of 3 sisters, right? No, he can also have double +2/+2, I guess. Oh no, only one +2/+2 loses me the game. Come on, why am I so bad? Don't have it, please? God damn it. Which one is it? Gentleman's. Okay. I'm quite fine with this. Because I have the Bakai. I can play Bakai. Action. Unworthy deny action. Action. Lucky find. Spell shield is pretty good. I'll take that though. This +2 health, exactly what I was looking for. Granting action spell shield is pretty nice, but I'm pretty low on cards. This gives me a free action though. I think this is the play. Because I get a free action.
Good from bad.
And this free action can proc this pretty easily because I get other action next turn and I can play Swinging Glaive with him. And this Quicksand is a really good card. I don't think he knew that that guy was getting challenged. Like, I'm pretty sure he just didn't realize that that guy was getting challenged instead of action.
This is justice.
Yeah, this is justice. Okay, just give me a bit of time, please. Don't just gentleman duel me or again. You've used 3 of them. I'll take the overwhelm. I'll take Lee. Honestly, I'm taking so many risks every single turn. Kind of like spell shield. Spell shield is pretty nice. No longer have to fear Gentleman's Duel, but I'm really low on cards and I draw Lee Sin. I draw double Lee Sin, that's pretty good. I
Spirit gives to those who listen.
Lee
I fight with the dragon
Spirits.
Force is meaningless without skill.
A pleasure to see you, Master.
Can I just get Overwhelm? I like Spell Shield. Spell Shield is good. I have Deep Med. I get a Dragonling. Honestly, my only problem is if he gets a big Overwhelm unit. That's it.
My king, victory is near. Then lead the soldiers to it.
Come on. Nobody plays that card.
Conflict is all in the mind.
Come on.
Hand me my blade. Stand before me.
My bad for not playing around King Jarvan the third.
Forward.
Let's see.
We laugh at them. Ha!
Bro, Demacia. Congrats, dudes. King Jarvan the Fourth just won your game. I'm pretty sure that's your only game won in like 20, but congrats.
Protect the faithful. Ours is but to do and die.
Congrats. It won him a game. It's incredible. King Jarvan the Third, 2 copies. Drew every single combat and Gentleman's Duel. Good for him. It feels like I'm stuck in Diamond 2 forever. So, poor for your comments, I read them during the match. There's really no like rules. It depends on the deck. Like for example, for something, there are some cards that are good in every single deck. Look, I'll give you an example. These are some of my old decks, so many of them are probably not legal now, but you'll get the idea. For example, for an Ionia deck, you always want concussive palms. This is a Seraphim deck, so it has only one. For most Ionia decks, you want to get 3 concussive palms, for example. deep meds because they draw you spells, and denies. Okay, this is a really old deck. What the heck? For Demacia, you most likely want to run Form Up, like it's a really good card, and Sharp Sight, and blocking Badger Bear. Like when you make a Demacia deck, these are 3 of your best cards, together with Gentleman's Duel and you know, the other one, and Single Combat. You don't necessarily need to run all of them, but you'll probably run 3 of the 4, you know. For PNZ, on the other hand, you'll most likely run Force Chief because she's a really good 1-drop. There's a good chance you'll run Reggie. And you'll probably run... I mean, it kind of depends on the deck. If you want to play an Ezreal deck, for example, you'll also run Mystic Shot, by the way. Mystic Shot is a 3-off in every single PNZ deck. If you're playing an Ezreal Janna deck, for example, you'll play Temple. If you're playing like this deck, Jace Lux, you're going to play 6 costs, like Formula, Back-to-Back, Assembly Line. Just good 6 costs. Back-to-Back is not that good. I probably should change it, but you get the idea. Shadow Isles. For Shadow Isles, you want... For Shadow Isles, you want the 2-cost kill your unit to draw cards. The really balanced card that kills the unit to deal 5 damage for 3 mana because screw game balance. The 2-cost guy that when he dies draws a card. Is there any 1-drop in Shadow Isles that matters? I don't think so. Is Wings and the Waves legal? Ah, Hapless actually. Hapless is not an auto-include, but it's a pretty good one. And Wings. Like, for Shadows, one of these two, either Wings and the Wave or Hapless will be in your deck. Soul Harvest if you need removal. This card is just 3 off in every Shadow Isles deck because it's really balanced. And funny interactive. Like, mostly it's just... yeah, it's really balanced. Yeah, for aggro you basically have like 6 to 9 spells. And the spells will probably be... the classic Noxian Fervor. And for Bilgewater, where is it? The classics. Where is it? Make It Rain and I ran the card. I'm not sure if it's good or not, but I ran the 5 mana card that when it kills the unit, this double up, it deals 4 to an Nexus because it's basically decimates. And most of the time, like, if you're playing Bilgewater Noxus aggro, they're going to block your units, so they'll be really low HP. I don't know how good it actually is, but I ran it and it did pretty good. Like, for every aggro deck, you'll just do the classic of going to 1 cost, going to Noxus, and selecting, where is it? Legion Saboteur, Precious Pet, and Legion Regard, 3 of all of them. And then if you're feeling spicy, you can add this landmark. For 2 cost, I don't know what 2 costs are there. Legion Grenadier. I guess Typharian Hopeful is good, right? I don't know if Arena Battlecaster is still played. Maybe Arena Battlecaster is still played, that I don't know. But Legion Grenadier And Trifarian Hopeful are really popular. Like Rager Guardian at least is in most aggro Noxus deck that I've seen. And Trifarian Hopeful I've just fought it a lot lately. I'm not sure if it's standard, but it's from what I've seen in a lot of decks. For Ionia, you want the card that has carried Ionia ever since 2020 on her back. Like this is like a trio in every single Ionia deck. Together with Twin Disciplines. It depends on the deck. If some Ionia decks run Western Disciples, some just don't run any 1-drops at all and just go straight for the ice. What I'm trying to say basically is there are some good cards and there are some cards that nobody plays. And there are some cards that are deck specific. For example, this, the Witness. I play this in my Jhin deck because it's a free stun. But in most Ionia decks, you are not going to play this. But in Jhin you want to play it because it's a free stun and it's a skill. So it's really good. For RA decks, for example, you'll want to play Dancing Droplets and Mourned. Even though in most decks those aren't played. In Z decks you're going to want to play Shadow Operatives because Z summons ephemeral units. Like basically you just choose 2 champions that go well together or even just 1 champion. And then see what cards synergize with them. For example with Lee Sin, you always need, not always, but 99% of the time you're going Shurima for the Absolver, not for action specifically, but for the Absolver, because you need the Overwhelm to end the game, as you've seen. I really just wanna get to like Master so I can play this Jhin deck again. Like this Jhin deck is just insane. Maybe it doesn't hurt to play it one match. This is my favorite deck in the game. Right now, at least. My favorite decks are usually just Seraphine decks, but she isn't in standard, so I have to live with Jhin. Why am I insane? And is that a good type of insane or a bad type of insane? Whoa, this is a really good hand. Now it's not that good. Why do I have double Vexten Disciple?
I don't do meditation.
Of course. Pythos. Pass.
I seem to have misplaced my
Self. Nice Nora. Oh, he didn't block with Nora. How sad. For example, this card, Shadow Shift, is basically played in no Ionia decks ever. But I play it in this Jhin deck because I need the recalls for Cannon. I think I have to Shadow Shift Cannon. I think I'm at that point in my life. Ah. Of course. course. Freaking Nora, dudes. I'll give it to you. Just get another portal. I really don't care about these spritlings. Okay, so it's good that I didn't play this. Like, I need Kenan to survive. Nora is dead now, at least.
I have studied every fighting manual.
I don't have any recalls for Kenan though, which is sad. I'll have to like keep this Vastan discipline alive in order to draw cards. Because he has 20 cards while I have 3.
Joy is a good look in a book.
Can he ever like get an useless card out of that? I don't have any recalls. Kind of got unlucky. Guess I do this. See if he wants to kill Kenan right now. He doesn't, okay. I think I know what to do. Like, I needed Kenan to be kept alive there. Sleep in a hop. I kind of like Jhin. Jhin is a pretty nice play here. So I get 9 from Kenan, 10 from that, 11 from Jhin attacking. Does Nora level? She has 3 out of 6. So I can actually play Jhin here. His board is dead basically. And I need you for draw, right?
What could you ever teach me?
You aren't getting rid of Kenan.
Lesson learned.
A slight adjustment.
I'll just straight up sleep Kenan. You either kill him now or I get a way to Durant sculpture granted her 1 health. Nice.
Ooh, the suspense is terrible. I hope it
Okay, it was only 1. With 2 mana he can do anything. So, Rootbound Path. Draw a card. Mark of the Storm you. Nora gets stunned.
I hear it now.
The thunderous applause.
You inspire me.
Stun you.
I have prepared something very special.
Attack. I'll just attack with Jhin. I cannot attack with her because like I want the thing to be killed by Kenan. Not specifically, but like it's... He'll probably just block with that guy and I lose. If he doesn't kill Cannon right now, I have a lot till I sleep him again. Minimorph the Jin. That's a really good move by him. Sadly, I think it's a little bit way too late. It's probably way too late. I'll do this. Because I have double stun in hand. Do you drop? I have double stun in this to deal 2 damage. Pass. Classic Nora. Stun you. He's dead. He just doesn't know it.
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
Honestly, discarding Jin there is not bad. Sleep an ally. Skip. You get 1 more action. May this action decide your fate. No? Okay, dude.
We are at
1 more stun.
something great.
Your move. I now present Little on board.
What we do is so much bigger than us both.
What's your response? Explorer. Smart move. My response is... Why do I recall Cannon? Why don't I just recall you because you have 3 HP and you cannot die to Pythos? Response? No response. Lightning Rush. Get rid of the portal. Again, I'm not recalling Cannon just to play around Pythos, that's it. Nice board. Ah, draw to fleeting. Oh, you didn't hit the portal. How sad. It happens. Sometimes you hit Duran Sculpture that lets your Nora survive my Jin, and sometimes you don't.
The storm has broken them.
You should stun 2-2 and kill 3-2 instead. You don't get it. You don't get it, so think about it like this. You just lost to a guy that could kill your better unit, but he didn't because he just didn't. You want to punch your monitor because of that. You get it now? I knew I could kill the 3-2. I didn't do it because I wanted him to rage. I wanted him to feel true despair by seeing how a worse player than him won the game. That's what you need to understand. I didn't play optimally at the end because I didn't need to. I would win either way. He didn't have anything because he used all his mana on nothing. So what did I do? Mocked him. That's what a true player like me does. Yes, I like to play Morgana. The deck code, please. Jose, are you still here? Sorry, but YouTube chat is not working. That's why I'm asking. So if you write again if you are still here, and I'll send you the deck code. I mean, I'll honestly just send it anyway. What answers did he have? So his only answer to my entire board was It Death Stairs, right? I think It Death Stairs deals 3 damage, right? Or does it do only 2? Wait, so my patch I have no idea. It does 3, yeah. So I think that was his only answer. But he didn't, we weren't at 8 mana, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on, nobody. I mean, he runs pretty nice, but doubted that he runs more than 1 copy. They always aloof. Aloof is such a weird card. Like, in that point, it didn't matter what he aloofed. Like, as you saw, he aloofed my Jhin. And Jhin is probably the best card in my deck. But it didn't matter because I had recalls in hand. In the actions games, if he aloofs and discards my Lee, well, I have to somehow win it only action, and that sucks. You know, like, sometimes aloofs is the insane, sometimes aloofs just cannot win because it doesn't have with what to win, you know? So I need to like copy the deck. Jhin. I hope the guy is still here. I don't get it, like once every 2 or 3 streams, no, once every 3 streams YouTube chat just breaks for some reason. I cannot see it, only on OBS I can see it. And it's weird. So now I have to like open another browser and go onto YouTube in order to send the deck codes. See, sign in to chat. Whoa, how cool. Okay, I sent you the deck code. Oh, okay. Man, I want to play this Jhin deck some more. I'll play 2 more. Maybe this will actually get me to Diamond 1. I love this deck, like, if anybody in Twitch chat wants it, here. And also it's not my deck, it's Wad's. So drop him a follow. He's like a top 20 player in EU, so here. Zenoji. I doubted that he plays Temple, so I don't think I need to keep the Explorer. Well, do you have Pythos? Once again, of course, they always have Pythos, man, I swear. There hasn't been one game where they didn't Pythos me. Around the portal. They all died. There hasn't been one game today where I didn't get to Pythos turn 1. It's insane. Probably should have attacked. Baited the Pythos on the Mr. Roots. Of course. Of course. Grant. Nice, nice. A 4-2 for free. Nice, nice. Just play the Explorer. I know you have it.
The dragon will keep you safe.
Man, it's so funny how Nora is now unkillable, even to Jhin. Not that I have Jhin in hand, but you get the idea. No recalls, by the way. Ooh, elusive.
sleep is like a short death. As a tree.
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
It's okay.
Ooh, the suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts.
Remember, we're the ones who make.
It's good that he goes wide. I need him to play lots of units. I want him to kill this cannon
I possess
with the
pink ooze.
Pythos. How sad, like if he didn't have the thing from the skills of the dragon, I can just attack with cannon and kill something. But you know. Nora. Finally. Look who decided to join the party. I know this guy from somewhere.
You have much to learn. Think you're fast enough?
Yeah, sorry cannon. Don't really care for you.
Portals everywhere.
Keep it up.
Don't really have many cards, like all I want to do is play Jin. I'll sleep Mr. Woods. Nice, he didn't even do something to that. Dude, really? Jin.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
I think his only answer. Annoying. Bastan.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh.
His only answer is Minimorph. I need to trigger flow though, that's my problem. Deny, what can I deny?
The trigger on a loaded weapon. It whispers for us to act. I have prepared something very special.
I want him to think that, I don't know, I played the deny because I need to activate flow. No, there's no other reason. Maybe he thinks that I actually really need his Vasta and Discipline. Ah, he'll destroy the landmark. He'll kill Jin. That's a good play, I guess, but if I get other Jin here, I just win the game.
I love being a meaningless.
Of course not. More burn. How fun. Don't have any recalls. Here has Aloofs in hand because of course he does.
I don't do meditation. Routine style.
I need to draw cards, that's why I'm doing this, but I don't know if I can win anymore. Maybe this root bound path is enough. The problem is he has really good cards. Ah yes, a 3/3 fearsome. Eclectic.
Oh, I just love surprises.
I got Jin. Maybe I can win.
Nothing matters.
What technique is this?
Let's block like this since it's optimal.
Let's go, people. Lesson learned.
Light is a lure in the dark.
I triggered flow. 5 mana. 2 stuns, shadow shift.
You dropped something.
Please, 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 once. Okay, it discards that because it doesn't get reduced by in time.
The stage is
Of course, he got a second ballistic block, but
once I set papers, now faces.
was that guy car created? I cannot see.
Join me if you want to
He has so many portals.
safety disengage.
Please,
I will give them a show to
I can win this. I can win this. Why do I have double deny in hand? Maybe he has something worth denying. Jhin targets the weakest. That's Nora. Ballistics boss burn me, so I want to stun them. Perfection. To the gun show.
I am frightened, but I am.
I am ready.
break. Your adoring
Door in public awaits. The thunderous applause. Nora gets stunned right now. Is it not? Oof. Okay, you can get rid of my deny, of course. Of course, you just get 3 portals. Why wouldn't you?
I think I'm quite ready for a new adventure.
Two costs. It doesn't matter which one I recall. Because it doesn't matter, I should have recalled you because you have 3. You die to double Pythos. Top deck! I don't even want to say what word I'm thinking about.
We are at the threshold of something great.
Was Jhin at 2 out of 3?
We cannot turn away.
I think he was, right?
I will make this right.
Just kill me with the shrooms.
Catch the wind!
Silence, non-paid being!
I wanna check something. Plants 3 poison puff caps in the enemy deck. So wherever in the enemy deck. Wherever. 11 puff caps. 16 cards left. I drew 6 puff caps. I almost died by puff caps. Just wanna say that. Isn't this guy like really good or something? I'm sure I've seen his name before. This just isn't possible. He got this guy to be 0 mana. So he got this guy for free. I swear I've seen his name before. Damn. That was something else, like... As the people would say, he hit a lot of stuff. Like a really lot of stuff. I'm guessing this is an aggro deck, right? Yep. No, you don't have fizz.
What could you ever teach me?
Do you have the 1 mana kill this deal damage? No? Okay. I was curious.
Can't catch the wind. The wind howls.
Hello, new best friend.
I love being a meaningless pawn.
One cannon breaks this hand, by the way.
Fortune favors the bold.
One cannon wins me the game here. Don't even know, dude. Like what? I think I have to just take the damage and recall Mr. Root while blocking MF.
Got this.
Why isn't he attacking with MF? Please.
With me.
Someone just tell me why isn't he attacking with MF?
Your soul.
That's all I want to know. What cards in these colors can somehow kill MF there? I guess the only card that can kill him is the 3 mana buff Mr. Root, right? 2 mana buff Mr. Root, but like, you're an aggro deck.
I break the wind.
Cannot kill MF. He most likely has Make It Rain. Yeah, I said that he plays around. Discipline is on Tegro. This is mid-range, really? Why Fizz then? There's no shot he plays the Demacia landmark, right? I think I'm pretty safe to take this.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Ayla. At least that guy is useless. And I can kill MF if he attacks with Herb, which he probably won't. You may be onto something. No, he may be just playing mid-range and plays Fizz because he doesn't have money to play Queen. You may be onto something. I like how this guy is just free damage.
I see your soul.
I kind of need Mr. Roots. I think I can easily go down to this HP. Kind of don't wanna use my mana. Okay.
Love ya.
I was thinking more along the lines of
Balance in all things.
like single combat and stuff, but I don't get what he's playing for. Is it now the time to recall cannon because you have the Cataclysm. Couldn't you like challenge Mr. Roots? This fizzles.
I have mastered the rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
This guy is a guaranteed 1 damage. Maybe more when he actually draws cards. Cause I cannot block him. Finally got a good card. Maybe I played that way too fast.
Now our celebration can
Yeah.
begin.
Probably should have played as Human Dwayne first. Man. Second Shimon Dwayne's. So he'll most likely challenge Shimon Dwayne, right? Deny. This is a weird match. Like a really weird match. Weird, weird, weird. Again, why Cataclysm? Ah, I get it. I get it now. Clever. I do say so myself. I think I honestly play stagehand to stun that guy. Recalls for cannon. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do this.
We must commit all.
Like, the only reason I wouldn't do this is if I draw Jin next turn, but I can't know if I draw Jin, so...
Our purpose calls to us. We cannot turn away.
Pretty clever.
This can be fun. Watch.
This is my only chance.
You challenge the wind?
I'm fine with this. That Shield of Duran is doing a lot for MF. I'm not sure if it's correct to like do stuff on Mr. Roots. He hits triple Isla, by the way. I can always just kill the recall the Broadwing with this.
I have studied every fighting manual. You can fight, show me!
Block with MF. So he doesn't wanna block with MF. Do you have another Shield of Duran? Is that it? Form up. Close. Look, I really like Cannon, but I have to do this and this.
Sorry.
Dangerous water.
Of course. I should be guessing that he has the
I don't
final rally, right? No? I need to recall MF. Of course. Couldn't have played around it. Triple Isla destroyed me.
always forward.
That's Captain Fortune.
Yep, Captain Fortune.
What technique is this?
Also, never drawing a Jin also kind of bit me.
We are at the threshold of something great. Embrace your fate as I have mine.
It's pretty funny how close I was though. Like if that recall worked on MF, I'm not dead here. Sad. Triple Fizz. With that kind of deck, it's incredible that I lost to this. But what can you do, you know? LP. So like, in case you didn't, he plays Fizz just for rally. I've already read that. So like, the idea is probably to like field promotion Fizz. So he has a cheap elusive that's immune, elusive scout that's immune to things, and then just play that with MF to turbo level her. Triple Ira just destroyed me. Getting so many units for so cheap, while I was struggling with stage hands wasn't... Oh, come on. I'll keep the Shadow Shift.
I have studied every fighting manual.
I kind of like Shadow Shift because he probably had a 1-drop I should have passed.
Wind and thunder.
I don't know what 1-drop he had, but I should have passed. 2 damage doesn't matter to me, but the skill does. I'll do it.
This is Tempest.
You can play your MF.
Let us
Big
party
rush.
once hearty.
Close. I'm guessing he has the 4 costs that has scouts. Man, my hair doesn't wanna stay.
Let us revel.
My friends, let us revel.
The stage is set.
I can kill both Vikrashes with Jhin. Please. So I'm guessing he won't just attack with phase.
Let's see how you handle this.
Really? Well, sleep
I
cannon.
have prepared something very special.
Ah, he played Fist to protect Vikrash. He's pretty smart. Like, not many people would think of that. He doesn't really have ways to kill Jhin with his current board. I've seen his deck, so I know it. He runs buffs, but he doesn't run... challenge Jhin to a free attack, right? Because that's what you run. Maybe you're going to challenge Cannon. Nice play, I guess. I'll just recall Cannon.
Is it not?
I possess the
Secrets of Kinku.
Let's get him, crew.
Yeah, so do this.
This can be fun. Watch.
I have prepared
Do this. Everything in his board is stunned. I attack with Jhin and kill basically everything. I still have 2 shadow shifts. I have stage hand, like... his chances aren't that great. Of course, he can form up to save
allow for no
people.
missteps.
This is close. This was very close to lethal. There is a ward where I use Shadow Shift on Cannon, so I deal 1 more damage with the clone, so he's at 2 HP. So I just need to use Jin things in order to kill him. There is a ward where that happens, and honestly it may have been the correct choice. Okay, he just surrendered. I think it was correct to Shadow Shift the Cannon. Because then I just need 4 more skills in order to win, and I have them through the other Shadow Shifts. His deck just doesn't have interaction. Like, he wants to do his stuff, so if I can disrupt him, I win. So once again, for the people in chat, if you're enjoying the stream, I would really appreciate following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, and subscribing on Twitch if you want to. You also get cool animations when those things happen. Why am I fighting a Masters player? I'll keep the Pioneer, I guess. Really? Triple Portal Pioneer? I can get rid of Anaka. You can play your 3 cost, like, I don't care. You don't have a 3 cost, like...
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
I'm at 4 of these guys.
I will give them a show to remember. Bliss comes in the moment before I fire.
Maybe it was actually correct to attack with him. I don't think leveling Cannon is realistic actually, yeah, it was correct to attack.
Rises.
This was like 2 more damage, so he was at 9. Kind of fun. Maybe he doesn't open attack. Yeah, figures. Kane has 2 attacks, so he cannot kill Jin. Kind of wanna play this, don't I? Yeah. I think I may have lost the game because I slept there instead of just attacking.
Pledge to the dark within.
Beautiful, is it not?
I'm not letting him live still. Especially because he most likely has a weapon.
This way, killing blooms into artwork.
I'm guessing Jin is dead right now, right? Like, he has the 4 mana striker units while I'm equipped. Yeah. No other freaking way. You just expect it at some point, you know? Like, I have triple Portal Pioneer, he has that. You just have to expect it. I can kill his harp though.
You are the tool. I am the weapon.
Lies to ease your feeble mind.
It rocks. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is really insane, right? Not you having Ranger Knight into the weapon that gives you quick attack into the thing that strikes. That's not insane, that's just average day, like everybody should have that. Should have. What weapon are you going to equip onto him now? Another 1 mana weapon, right? Another Darkin Staff. So you can also play Aatrox. It's pretty funny when you just start reading people, you know, but you can't do anything because you have Deny in your hands. No draw. Besides Shimon Duins.
I have mastered the rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
No, I need a recall for an Aatrox attacks.
Waiting for the right moment.
So I have to do this.
I possess the secrets of Kinku.
If only I had Jin in hand right now. Challenge Cannon. Don't know why he's not challenging Cannon, don't care.
Do you realize now there is no hope to win against stupid style?
Maybe I should have recalled the Shimon Twin, I really am not sure. I just want one Jin. Oh wait, that's not Jin. No draw, no Jin. Nice. 7, 8, 9. Don't get why he did that, like there's literally no reason. I could have won this turn. Like if I did that 2 damage I could have won. 1 mana, free, stun twice. Just don't have the damage. Like I can kill a lot of his board, but it's just not enough. Cannon never levels. So what am I supposed to do? I can recall that, I guess, but not now. I can recall this so I can play cannon. Oh, it's just not good. Nothing's good. And he has enough mana to play World Ender. He hit the nuts early on, and that's it. I maybe don't lose here and I can brute bound Pat. I mean, he's not a maybe, I can't really lose here. Really?
Serve me right.
There's a chance this 2 damage matters. I'll do this. I want to draw first. There's no rally in those regions, at least. He wants to make a big board of Darkin, so good for him. That's pretty nice. As silence. There isn't really a weapon that I care about killing, right? So I guess I can just heal that. My only problem is, what if I draw Jhin next round? So he'll play the Kane, no, he doesn't play the Kane Challenger card, which is weird. He doesn't have mana for both the Kane card and...
I am lightning. I break the wind.
Let's think. Can kill that guy, but he'll get stunned by Jhin if I get him. So I'll just do these 2 Aatrox for now. Just need 1 Jhin, that's it. My final move. 5-6. Witness. Jin, please. One time. 3, 5, 6, 9. It's exact. There's no life still. I have to try it, right?
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all. What we do is so much bigger than us both.
He loses. Must die. I recall him, so he cannot play Chip Darkin. He loses. There's literally no way out. For 2 mana at least. You've got to be kidding me. Of course, the one way out.
I will not yield.
Rust doesn't heal until he actually strikes, does he? Please give me a card. Yeah, I can work with this. Probably should have gotten rid of the other rootbound path. Also just recall that.
The tempest gathers. It's still gathering.
GG. Oof, I'm so good at this game. So freaking good.
Broken them.
I hope Wad is proud. Whoa. Maybe he accepts the request. We'll find out. I'll wait a bit. Whoa. That was intense. And I thought a lot during that match. But I still did it. I'm just that good. Doesn't look like he wants to accept it. I still need 2 more wins. Feels like I can't do this anymore. It's almost been 6 hours. But like I should go for like half an hour more. But man, nobody's streaming. Like I don't have who to raid even if I leave. Like why is nobody doing anything? I'm playing but not streaming. I'm just trying to find busted builds. Well, if you wanna stream and want a raid, I'm your guy. Also hope that you... I doubt that you saw the Jin gameplay. Man, I feel exhausted after that match. It feels like I've spent 3 matches playing that. Ah, you have 2 monitors. Of course you have 2 monitors. Good for you, I guess. Oh wait, you are actually streaming. You liar. You have 4 monitors? Dude, how freaking rich are you? Or are those like $20 monitors? I'm curious now. I'm guessing that there are like $100 monitors, right? It's like 60 hertz ones that are... Yeah, okay. Yes, I guessed correctly. Let me guess, $500? What's the refresh rate? Because if it's 240, I'm guessing that it's a Samsung one. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's the Samsung one, right? The curved one, the V8 type. Of course, it can also be the Asus one, the IPS. But since you said that it's very expensive, I'm assuming that it's like a really big Samsung one. water cooled. Ooh, that's cool. I just have the legendary Noctocular, you know, the NHD. I wanted to do water cooling, but like the Arctic's one, the Arctis 240 wasn't available. Like it just sold out, and I didn't wanna buy it through eBay from Germany. Why don't? Is water cooling that bad? No, I'm not going for custom water cooling. When I'm crazy rich and don't have anything better to spend my money on, I'll do it. But I like my PC to last, not to fail because I'm dumb. My GPU, CPU, etc. are all connected. My PC is like 2 years old in like 2 months. But the parts are like 4 years old or something like that. Some of them are even older. Like the cooler itself was bought, like I bought it new, but the cooler itself is, you know, the Nocto one that's been out for like 10 years. RAM the same, like I have DDR4, not DDR5, even though DDR5 was available for like 2 years. Because I've heard that there were a lot of bugs with the DDR5 in Steam games. In some Steam games, not all of them, but there were. Like when I make a new PC in like 3 years, I'll probably put DDR5 then, but right now, at least, DDR5 in my country at least, it's not expensive, but the motherboards still are very, very expensive. Like a DDR5 motherboards, it's like $300. Well, DDR5 RAM is just $50 or something like that. I don't know, from what I've seen, like DDR5 is still not that huge of an upgrade. It probably will be, but so far, you know, it hasn't been that. Yeah, but like, when are you going to notice it, you know? Like, I've seen comparisons for the games that I play, plus DaVinci Resolve and OBS, and it doesn't look like it's actually gains too much. Then again, like, I've watched those comparisons like, what, 6 months ago or something like that. So in the meantime, maybe the difference has been made even larger. That's how it's always with RAM, like. RAM has some of the best upgrades in terms of, I don't know what you call it, like, the middle generation of RAM is insane compared to like the middle generation of CPUs and GPUs, you know, like if you take a 2060, a 3060 and a 4060, the 2060 will most likely suck. What's an Viego? One shot kill Viego. Sure, I'm watching. Bike. Cool, it's the vibe stuff build. Bam, bam, bam. I had the volume muted if you said anything, by the way. Oh no, he vengeanced you. How sad. What was that noise in the background? The thing is, I like really want to play more, but I'm getting rank anxiety. Like, I don't want to just lose 5 games in a row and be back in Diamond 2 at the start. Because I'm getting tired of being stuck at this LP. Because I'm losing like 25 or 30 and I'm making only 20. Even though I just beat a master player that's top of the ladder. Or maybe not that top of the ladder. Come on, where was he? Actually, I guess he lost quite a bit of LP, didn't he? Still didn't accept my request, ref diff. I mean, he's top 100. But he just lost to me, so... He was way higher. He was above 200, so he was like... top 80. Oh, I think he was close to Diego, nice. Man, you have a lot of 6 stars. Okay, I'm pretty sure you wailed. I don't want to know how many dollars you spent. Sure, dudes, why not? I know about the Gina with the Vice. I know about the Gene with the cease and desist build. Yeah. I've played it against don't remember who it was. It was probably either Lissandra or Ace, or one of them. Everything's against one of the two. No. I've seen it already though. There was a guy that like tried cease and desist with the gold thing on multiple champions. I don't know his name. I know that he just posted it like daily for like a month or so. It was pretty funny seeing Ornn just attack with cease and desist thanks to a gold relic. I swear, cease and desist is one of the best relics. So funny. I love it. You know, I figured that you'd go like Grand General when you said that you used to play a lot of Siphoning Strikes, not Deceivers. What the heck? Guess you'll be changing those when he gets... what do you call it? Mana Regen, Sorcery. When he gets Sorcery, guess you'll change. So what, he gets like 20 attack after you attack? I wonder what build I'll go for him. I know that I'll 100% put Frozen Tomb just because I want to see two Nessuses with giving the entire board -2, but I don't know what else. I was thinking of Discipline as well. Like the Frozen Tomb with Discipline, just so it's easier to play the second Nessus. I don't know about a third relic though. Because I'm pretty sure they'll change his power with the Slays to be something else still related to Slays, but I don't know how much it will benefit to kill your own board. Ah yes, that pathofchampions exclusive card, the Pirates. Sag. I still think that double Nessus is cooler. Just imagine this. Double Nessus with not Crown Guard, the Grand General and Sorcery. You get double Siphoning Strikes. You reduce the enemy board by 3 and then by 7 when you restore the Sun Disk. Like, come on, how can you not like that? Like Discipline with Frozen and Grand General. If they make it so he gets Sorcery, I'll 100% play that. I cannot say no to double Nessus. But I don't know if they'll give him Sorcery. They'll probably go to the lame route and just give him Overwhelm. Well, we'll see. I mean, he's the first one, right? So we get to see tomorrow what he gets compared to Nautilus. Nautilus. No idea how to pronounce his name. I swear, every time I say his name, I say it differently. The same with Nessus. Nessus. Way too hard. Like in my own language, I would just say Nasus. But in English, I'm pretty sure it's Nasus or Nessus. Nessus, right? That's what Renekton calls him in his voice lines. But it feels so weird to just always say Nasus and then have to call him Nessus on stream. Rip on the Silver's crest. But at least they are big. They are big boys. One of them doesn't have the skin. How sad. It's okay, the Sun Disk will get restored soon. Maybe, hopefully. I wonder if they'll make his Siphoning Strike be burst speed. Like, that would be so broken. It's very LOR. I think a good chance it's sorcery. It's very restoring strike. It's usually from Wicked Harvest. Yeah, I've heard how you most of the time you don't get to restore the Sun Disk because 10 slays is just way too many. Again though, like, I feel like they'll give his Siphoning Strike burst speed. I feel like they'll do it. I don't know, I'm thinking that if they give it burst speed, it will be like Lilia's, where it's like the final node of the constellation, you know? You know, you are in the first... Nice profile pic and nice profile pic and background, dude, by the way. Nice... Where is it? I need to play something. Here, this one is for you. 2 days because tomorrow... Actually, I have 3 days, so yeah, somebody told me that before, but I didn't really consider it. In 3 days, the rank resets, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Well, one more Jin game and then I'm going out. I'm playing this just because I want to listen to this song. Word Machine. Of course. No more there. Don't have many chances. Wait, really? It resets only when there's a rotation? Does it really reset just when there's a rotation? Am I really torturing myself for nothing? If you wanna kill this, you can kill it. It really doesn't matter. Torturing myself is saying it harshly, though. I like to play. Like, I haven't enjoyed rank this much in a long time. Reply chats. What do you mean by reply chats? Also, I don't have any idea what bobber means for nice Jean bobber. Ah, you mean Jean bobber like Jean Cannon, right? That's it. Cannon is a bobber. I get it. You can kill Cannon.
In all things.
He's not... I didn't want you to kill him with Pythos, though. They really need to make Pythos to be deal 1 to a unit to create a perilous pastry, because this is ridiculous. He should not be getting a perilous pastry for free. I'll let him kill Cannon then. No one is responding. Well, most people are Path of Champions players, so I don't think they have any idea. Ooh, I drew Jin. Pass.
Look, a thing.
Play. Ah, it discards that. Okay.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
I'll just pass. I have a recall in case he tries to kill Jin. I also got the rootbound path. That's good. Don't care. Nice. If Jin doesn't die, I win. Don't care.
I will give them a show to remember.
Deny, I can also deny something of his. I need 2 more turns. He's getting a Yeti. One of his draws is basically dead. Pass. There's no reason to do anything. You can pass back. I should have played Mr. Root actually. That was a misplay. I play more PvE than PvP. Come on, I should have played Mr. Root. Guess it doesn't matter now, but... I can live being at 8 HP. Like, I really do not mind.
We made it. Yay.
Yay, but our stuff didn't.
I have mastered the rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
Dude, I don't think you get it. I do not care if Cannon dies. It doesn't matter. I care if Jin dies. Do I recall him? Shadow Shift Deny. I think I just recall him because Deny can be used for things more. What the heck is this?
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
8. I think I can just win here.
I will give them a show to remember.
I'll do this. He most likely plays Mordekaiser on the 2 aloofs, right?
Bliss comes in the moment before I fire.
I see
Nora.
you misplaced my self.
I am frightened, but I am ready.
I'm ready.
Embrace it. Your adoring public awaits.
What is he doing?
What did we catch? Beautiful.
Is it not? You shall transcend. I still have a deny for if he tries to do anything to Jin. Nora gets stunned.
Your mark eventually.
Just a hollow shell.
The trigger on a loaded weapon. It whispers for us to act.
I'll do this.
So to remember.
Every point of damage matters. I'm pretty fine with this. I need to pull, like Jin does 4 damage. I need to. If he kills Jin, I still have a stun. Okay, I can do this. Try to kill Jin now.
You dropped something.
I dropped everything.
Aloof. He lost here. Nice.
There's something very special. You inspire me.
And now Jin will deliver the grand finale. He didn't let me. Dead.
You have been a marvelous audience.
Whatever. Really don't care anymore. 96. Look, I've played for 6 hours. I can't really do it anymore. So hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope that you enjoyed the No Game No Life song, by the way. Crimson, if you're still here. If you did, I hope that you liked it. So yeah. Thanks everybody for joining. Here's the deck. Let me give you the deck. Wait a second. Where's the deck? There. Here's the deck code. So I've played for 6 hours. Like, I kind of can't play more. Here's the guy that made the deck. He's a really popular, kind of popular streamer, and he's also ranked like 20. He's ranked 10. So yeah. Well, that's pretty much it. Hope that you guys enjoyed. If you did, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. Have a nice day, and bye.